Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Brain, and today we're playing Baldur's Gate 2. We are going to face a very difficult enemy, from what I heard, because we are more than halfway through the game, so the challenges, of course, are getting tougher and tougher. Although, maybe that's not entirely true, because as heroes, as Barnabas Blackstone and his merry party, we are also getting stronger. We're also getting stronger. We have cool items, cool levels, cool spells, which I, of course, can't use properly. But we're making good progress, I think, and I think that's good. So, welcome everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you are having a nice evening, morning, day, whatever. I have to admit I was a little sleepy when I was coming back from work. I was like, oh my goodness, it was like 6 o'clock. Sorry, it was like 4 o'clock, and it was dark outside. And when it's dark at such an early hour, relatively early hour, it's like, oh my goodness, I just want to go to sleep. But then I figure out, I have to get up at work. I have to go back home and just do something cool, which is video games. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Hello Seraph, hello Almaril. I hope you're doing great. So yeah. Oh, actually, I just remembered. No, did I clock off of work? Actually, wait. I have to double check. I think I did. No, wait. Did I? Have I? I probably should. Okay, I'm just yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have not. Okay, so that's good. Welcome everybody. Video games, yes. The theme of the channel, of course, and the theme of today is video games. We'll be playing Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, I think that's basically this. Train stealing time? No, it's not like stealing time, we just have to make sure that we have a proper number of hours worked throughout the day. And usually I finish my day. I like work for 6 hours at the office, and then I finish the rest of it at home, with the remote desktop, working remotely. And I think I once forgot to turn off to clock off when I started the stream, and like Near Model messaged me like, "Yo, you're still at work while streaming," and that was not proper. That wasn't proper. I feel bad about it. So I'm trying to be sure about the time that I have for streaming and for working, and not connect those. Although it would be pretty cool, in the long run. Thank you very much for the snack and the drink, of course. Mm-hmm. Today we have some more nuts. We are out of the nuts that I was eating on Monday, but now we have those kinds of nuts which are, I think, chili flavored or something like this. Yeah, it is chili, or like it's one of those things. I think it's chili, or like curry. Yeah, okay, it may be curry rather than chili. I don't want to lie to you guys in regard to the food I'm eating. I remember the previous drama we had, so let's not repeat that. So yeah, some nuts, some nuts, probably, I don't know, healthy? Question mark. I don't know. So yes, this is it. Since the last stream, since Monday, I actually managed to get rid of all the bots that were so lovely and followed me on Monday with a little bot raid. It was actually a bit stressful, but we managed it, So once again, thank you for everyone standing by at the ready, and of course the mod team for being with me there and supporting. I managed to get rid of all of them, and I managed to install the Seri bot because it was recommended first by Bees and later by some of you guys. That I install it so that I will were well protected, or like better protected against the bot attacks. You never know when they will hit. But hopefully we'll have a pleasant run tonight and a smooth sailing all the way. And yeah, let's see where we are in Baldur's Gate. We are actually here. And okay, in the options menu. All right. So the story is as follows. Barnabas Blackstone, after fighting through the Underdark, has returned to Atkatla, has returned to this lovely, lovely city. Well, we were doing some side quests, right? We were just checking things out. We used the Alma Wheel, so the set of quests provided by Almaril herself, so that we can get the most out of the game, the things that we missed, little small things that netted us some extra XP, some extra fights items, and in particular, they've gotten us a golden torso, right? I think that's this should be here-ish, right? Yes, the golden torso, a skeletal torso made of pure gold. A palpable sense of evil pollutes the very air around the bones. I think with the golden torso we can now try and go, put it where it belongs. I don't even know where to go, to be honest, to fight Kangax. So I'm counting on you, Alvario. You still need arms and legs. Okay, so where do I go? Where do I go? Let me know. Let me go because I'm not sure where to go. Ah, Temple District. Okay, all right. Now I remember. Now I remember. We did the Lich in the at the Gate District, at the Bridge District, and now the Temple District. So we are actually in the right place. So that's good. That's good. The bots won't know what hit them. Yes, yes. The bots were like, I don't know. Probably all those bots are super surprised, realizing that they're no longer following the account of Brain Perfect. Because I actually just used some Twitch tools by Commander Root. I think that was the name of it, to just mass remove everything that was a bot. So yeah, great power to have, and just to keep things clean. So that's one piece of the news since the last time. The other piece of news, yesterday I was at the karaoke. I was at the karaoke bar with a couple of my friends. It is this, I think it's Japanese style karaoke in which you have a separate room, basically, all for your own, with a couple of friends, and you can sing some songs. We have chosen, of course, the Christmas themed songs. So we had everything, all the 2011 Michael Bublé hits, all Mariah Carey, all the classics, Jingle Bells, and everything. And we ended up actually there was Frozen, actually there was Let It Go, absolutely. The friends I'm going there at the karaoke, they knew that I enjoyed this particular song, so they were gracious enough to let me sing it, and joined in, of course. I think Near Model also had took a video of that, so maybe I'm gonna share it in Discord. She was like, I even made a video for you singing that. You should share it on your social media. And I'm like, yeah, but when when do I find time for this? So basically, that was the karaoke time yesterday. It was absolutely a blast, and I hope I hope we can go there a couple of more times. Because it's surprisingly fun. They improved the I don't know, either the microphones were better or the sound was better, because now we could actually hear ourselves when we were singing into the microphones. So they must have fixed something, I don't know, compared to the last couple of times that we were there. So yeah, so that was it. Oh, and we ended actually singing "I'll Make a Man Out of You" from Mulan. I think it's a very like a hype up, pump up song that I don't know. We love to share it. We sang it in Polish, right? Yeah, we sang it in Polish. 90 was perfect as these. When you think about the Mulan and you hear that song, there is this like a background voice repeating "Be a man," this sort of thing, and 90 was excelling at that. She took upon herself to just be that with that "Be a man" while we were singing the rest of the lyrics. So that was a very cool experience. Welcome in. Oh, your model, hello, hey, how are you doing? How are you doing, your model? Today? Okay, you told me today. Or like today I should share it. Maybe. Yeah, I mean probably should. I should. Maybe 2025 will be better for me as a content creator, as a streamer, so that I can share some of the things that are happening also in my life or in my streaming life. I'm thinking like a rough plan for me for 2025 is to have 3 streams per week, and just dedicate one day that would be stream day, dedicated to just growing, I don't know, some presence on social media, just sharing some content, maybe producing some content. I still remember about Star Wars Outlaws that Seraph requested, and I feel super bad that we're 3 months after the launch of the game and I haven't shared the word. I have like a TXT with my thoughts written down, and all it takes is just read it, add it, put it together, and just produce it. And I still feel bad that I haven't done this. So it is still on the table. Eventually, I'm gonna do it, because it's gonna be a very valuable lesson for me to work with those editing tools and everything. So that's basically the plan for 2025. Of course, plan for this week is very simple. Today, Baldur's Gate 2, and on Friday we are going Adam Jensen in Deus Ex Human Revolution. So those are the upcoming streams. I think maybe a bit later, maybe after the first break or something, I would also like to share today the recap, the Wrapped. Like there is a Spotify Wrapped. Of course, Twitch has its own recap, and pretty much everything has a recap right now. I'm feeling, I think for me it was the Spotify rap that started it. Like in my mind, that was the first the first company that were doing it, and then Microsoft and Sony are sharing their stats with you. Like even like tools at work that we're using. We're using a tool called Asana. It's like a virtual board when you have like a little task you can move around, and actually it also showed me some statistics like, oh, you were most active on a Monday. Well, no shit. Monday is when you come to work and actually do something, and then like productivity drops, I suppose. so yeah. So basically, everybody is doing a lot of stats and data and everything towards the end of the year. I think it's fun. I love data. I love checking it out, so I'll definitely want to share it with you guys. Like I'm saying, maybe after the first break or once we are warmed up, because there's a couple of interesting things there. Like, who was the most faithful follower? Who is the most active in the community? Like, which streamers do I personally enjoyed for this last year? So yes, so this is this. uh, project management software. Yes, project management software. They're also doing recaps. I mean, Asana did the recap, and I was like, okay, yeah. I mean, I worked something, I worked on something. So yeah. All right. So yeah, this is the way of introduction. I'm just trying to get myself better at the just chatting kind of a part, just so that I don't start and immediately go into the game. I want to try to learn to also talk about other stuff. So I hope you don't mind. But if you are anxious to see some Baldur's Gate 2, it's definitely coming. Let's go play some video games. So Almaril said we need the Lich under the temple district, and for that, I think I want to swap one member of the team, right? You guys may remember that the team started with me having, of course, Jaheira and Minsk, and Yoshimo at, RIP right now. Recruiting Eri while we were searching for Imo, and we recruited Nalia. Nalia, again, RIP behind the door, crashed, disappeared behind the door. She was no longer in, so we took Nira because we needed some magical support. Now that Yoshimo is gone, but Imoen is back in, we don't really need an extra support when it comes to magic, especially Wild Mage. However lovely she is, I don't think that Wild Mage is a very... it's not like a concept that I enjoy, I enjoy it in tabletop when like my players are using wild magic, because okay, that's your choice. I'm just gonna prepare you a fun table so that we can have some stuff. I'm gonna Google one of those tables which gives magical weird wild magic effects related to the character, and it's always fun. I like to be on the giving end on that rather than on the receiving end on the wild magic. I think when it comes to sorcerer specializations in 5e, I would rather go with the clockwork, the order. I think that's something more along the line. So yeah, that's gonna be it, and we're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, so basically, I want to say bye to Nira, I think, and I want to check if I can get Keldorn. Right, Keldorn is a paladin, and so is Barnabas. And I thought that narratively maybe it's not a bad idea, because we are, after all, against the vampire. We are against Bodhi, who is hiding somewhere in at Katla. I think we know where she is because we've been at her place before. So basically, another paladin could be cool. Plus, I really want to get to know like at least one more character, basically from the roster. The roster is very impressive, as we've already established. So checking out the other thingy, the other character could be very, very interesting. You're actually second on my recap, a few hours behind the Owl channel. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. Being second to the Owls is absolutely fair, So, so thank you very much for that, Almaril. You gotta be, what's the word? You gotta be overjoyed to see what kind of games I have been watching the most on Twitch, apparently. But we're gonna get to that later. Oh, Nirmal also saying you are my top one in the recap. Thank you. Top one. Thank you. Oh, that's a very bad heart. Okay, yeah, that's a better one. All right. I got here halfway through the year, so kind of first considering that. Okay, all right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Did you end up in top in Ravel the Righteous because you were lurking on my channel? Maybe. Maybe. Because you are by far the best content creator streamer for the Ravel the Righteous, for me. So yeah, I mean, all I've learned of this game, I learned from you.
Give me some direction.
And it's like still very minimum, and I'm looking forward to playing it.
I'm
Glad you
waiting.
enjoy. Yeah, absolutely, Almaril. Like I said, it was very. I always like to put it on when I was doing something else because I felt as I was like listening to a book, you know, that was being read out loud because of the dialogues and actually the structure of the dialogues. I think the Pathfinder has this unique structure of their dialogues in which there's not only a dialogue but also those. I'm not sure how to explain it. Like, my name is Harry Potter. Set the boy, right? The set the boy part would be the everything else. That is not the dialogue, the narration. You know. So it actually feels like a sentence after sentence creating the story. Is it Planescape Torment way? Yes, yes. I think it was also used the same way as used in the Disco Elysium, right? Disco Elysium is also like very wordy. BG2 is close to 100% dialogue, no descriptions. Yes, absolutely. Alright, so if I want to say bye to Nira, I think yeah, she has Adventurer's Robe. It's I can actually leave her with all the magical items. I don't mind. There's a Sling +2, there's Staff of Fire +2, a Book of Infinite Spells. It's a Fireball spell. Like narratively, I would just leave it with her because I think she deserves something like this. Ring of the Princess, I can leave it here. No one else can use it, I believe. Yeah, Minsk has a better one. And this is what? Save versus Petrification Polymorph +5. Not interesting. So yeah, we're gonna say bye to Nira. And we're gonna check Keldorn, right? He should be there. So let's learn a new character. Wait, there was this button for reforming party. I think that's the fastest one, right? Reform party. Click, remove. Alright, done.
You really want me to go?
Oh, yeah.
Constant peril and endless hikes aside, I thought we were having fun.
We absolutely are having fun, but I want to have also share some fun with some other people. So, you're right, please stay. No, wait for me here. Actually, wait for me here. I'll return for you when I need you. We are currently in the seat of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, right? Something like this. I still struggle with the full name. We're the Paladins, you know, the Paladins who, as we established last time, with Reshka actually, we established that those are like a corporate Paladins, you know, and everything is like, we're gonna be working here very hard, you know, and again, you know, doing all the projects and management and reporting everything, you know, I have to report, you know, I just survived a battle with some monsters, but I have to report this, I have to write a, you know, presentation about it for my boss for tomorrow, 8 o'clock sharp. So yeah, the corporate world could use a craziness of Nira. Maybe craziness is not appropriate word. Unhingedness? Yeah, something like this. Disco Elysium is heavily inspired by PST when it comes to narration. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I got it from as well. Wait for me here, I'll return for you when I need you. Alright, take care, Nira.
I'm waiting. I hope this is
You be here. Don't explode. Or do. I don't mind. And I believe the other character that I'm interested in is actually right here-ish.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Keldorn. Alright.
Welcome to the guild house of my order, old friends.
Okay. It seems you fared better than I in those sewers. Oh yeah, we actually met him, right? We actually met him in the sewers. I felt the evil below me fade, which is well. Tell me, how might I be of service to you? Actually, number 3 is very formal. Sounds nice. That sounds nice. I have come to petition for your service. I have need of an experienced knight to assist me in my journeys, which is actually true, right? Because we are hunting undead right now. You know, the Lich, and then the vampires. So I guess like it fits, right? The order has always granted me a certain degree of autonomy in my dealings. If it is to do battle against the pressing dark, then I shall be humbly present at your side. Perfect. I mean, that's the man for my party. Come, I have no baggage beyond what I carry with me now. Alright, let's go. That's good. Alright.
I stand ready.
Oh, I stand ready. Oh, I can already feel the badass aura from Keldor. You know, he basically said 3 words, and I'm sold. What do you have? What are you good at, actually? You're level 8, Inquisitor. Okay. You are good at 200 swords. All right. Longsword and crossbow. Okay, crossbow. It's okay. You're going with melee alongside Barnabas and Minsk. You know, so it's gonna be fun. There's another very good bastard sword for Paladins. In TOB though, we gotta get to TOB eventually, right? Because I think, you know, maybe not right after Shadows of Am, but eventually we're gonna absolutely play it. So if you're saying bastard sword would be good, maybe I should level up some bastard sword, right? Because I cannot go higher on those ones. Oh no, I should probably go with 200, right? Daystar Analyze Undead. He has Daystar. Yeah, we have Daystar, right? And Daystar is a longsword, right? So maybe we should go with Sword and Shield, right? So that we're gonna give him Daystar. It's gonna be thematically correct. We're gonna give him a shield. That way Minsk can focus on two-handed because he also has two-handed, and Barnabas can stay two-handed. I think it's gonna be good if I do Sword and Shield. Although as a Paladin, he's probably gonna get more, right? More of those specializations. So Sword and Shield. We're gonna give him a very good. Oh wait! Oh, okay. I forgot. The game just does all the levels at the same time, right? He was level 8 and now he's level 12. So okay. Oh, so he's a little bit behind. Level 16, level 12, 16, 13, 13, 13, 13, 16. He's only 12, right? Oh shit, he's only 12. That's not a sentence you want to hear on a party. Interesting. I mean, he has 106 HP. Barnabas is 120. Constitution 17. Amazing. All right. I mean, let's hope it's gonna go well. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back to Nira. Give this man a shield, basically. What's that? Hallowed Redeemer. 5 points of magic damage to any who damage the wielder. Okay. And light crossbow. No. Forget about it. You will never shoot in your life. Minsk. Give this man something nice. Impaler, Water's Edge, Soul River. Daystar. Daystar +2, right? It's a longsword. Does double damage against the undead. Daystar. And do we have some shield here? Oh, we may not have a shield. Wait, we're gonna borrow one from Minsk then. This goes here. This goes here. It's a Daystar. It's a Daystar. At the end of the game, shields don't matter much anymore, especially TOB. You mean because they're not providing enough, like, cool stuff? Like the AC doesn't matter? Tanking switches from AC to damage reduction. Okay, makes sense. I understand. How about I give this to you then, for the time being? And what about this? Firecam full plate armor. Free action as a feature. Nice. Saving throws +1. Nice. And you have -3. We may have something better, I think, in here. Viper, that's not it. Helmet of Charm Protection. I think you don't have a helmet, right? Cloak of Protection, we can check that. We can check all of that. Alright, Gift of Peace. Gift of Peace, nice. Alright. Check it with Keldor. Oh, we probably won't be able to use magic items, right? Because you're an Inquisitor, wasn't there something about that? That's a regular helmet. Let's give him something better. Immune to charm. Esgal, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. We're playing some BG2. You are playing BG3. Are you making good progress? Pride of the Legion. that's better. -4, -4, -2, that's worse. Gorgon. Yeah, let's put him in this. Oh, it's green. Hideous. I don't want that. Let's put it in this. Yeah, now it's silver. Okay. Alright. And he cannot use it because attunement. Alright. So we have something managed. Here, I believe. Minsk, take all of that crap away, please. Thank you. Fine but tired. You know, the good news is that it's Wednesday, right? So it's probably closer to the end of the week rather than to its beginning. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. First this week, and then another week, and then it's gonna be Christmas, and it's gonna be, you know, a time to chill. Let's leave this with him. Do I have anything else I could give you? Maybe, no, probably not. -4 is okay. -7, -6, -8. Oh, Jahira has -8 on AC. That's impressive. That's a lot. Where did you get that? Alright. Alright, maybe here. Okay, that's 1. Okay. He's gonna need a strength item too. Because his strength is 17, right? So it's lower than this one. We had I was just messing things up, but if I do Chrome Fair for Minsk, right? Then no, this is the brawling one. Oh, Girdle. Okay, yeah. Girdle. No, Chrome Fair on Barnabas. And Girdle on Barnabas and Chrome Fair on Minsk. Wait, what was the plan? There was some smart plan. Keldron has low dex, so he'll have low AC unless you give him the dex gauntlets. Dexterity 18 on Minsk. It changes from -6 to -4. And here it changes from -4 to -8. Okay, so actually Keldron benefits more from the gauntlets than Minsk. Interesting. Interesting. The system continues to amaze me / confuse me. -8, -4, -7. That's alright. Alright, now let's sort out the strength. Barnabas has 19 strength because of the girdle, right? Yes, this is it. And Minsk has 1893. And he has 17, so he has the lowest. Stats were meant to be more like a bell curve. It definitely feels like when it comes to HP, right? The fact that we're getting like 1 HP, 2 HP, which doesn't feel like a growth, to be honest. It feels that we are nearing the end of the bell curve here. Alright, so Chrome Fair, this needs to be equipped, of course. But that's a Warhammer, right? So it's actually still good on Barnabas. Because Barnabas can do something about it, right? Plus, fighting the Liches, I think Chrome Fair still will be the... Wait, will it be the best one because of the crushing, or... No, Karsomir probably better, right? Because magic resistance. Yeah, magic resistance better, I think. I'm guessing. If I put this away, what's the strength stat here? 1863, no. Alright, you know what, we're gonna leave Keldron at 17 for now, you know. We're gonna see how it goes. Hopefully we can make good progress. The first challenge will be, of course, the first Lich under this very temple district, so let's try to go there and
bit by
fight.
bit and little by
Yeah,
little, thus does innate goodness conquer the blood of an evil god.
I forgot that I'm not allowed to just do my stuff until the NPCs will tell everything. You know, they will tell their entire story. So let's go with that. So he's sharing something with us, and of course we are right. We're right. What's that? No, that's not good. That's not good. There's no sense in flattery, Keldron. Goodness is learned and earned and struggled for, not innate, and you know that as well as I. You speak true, but only that makes today more worth celebrating. Come, relax a little. You will feel much better for it, my lord, I assure you. Well, we just started.
I'm waiting.
Like, Keldron was like, I'm just gonna join you because I don't have my stuff, and he's like, hey, how about we rest?
Huh? If
I mean,
it must be done.
I think he's like older, right? He's supposed to be an older kind of a character. Kind of like in Neverwinter Nights 2, there was also an older paladin. Casamir? No, Casavir?
It's
Casavir, I think.
probably best left to me.
Casavir, yes. Keldorn is an old dude. Yes, alright. Not as old as Keldorn. I think that in Neverwinter Nights 2, in Polish, the guy who voiced Casavir was actually Piotr Frączewski, who was the narrator in Baldur's Gate 2, no? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Przed wyruszeniem w drogę musisz zebrać drużynę. And he voiced Casavir in Neverwinter Nights 2. I think, like I'm almost sure. Alright, we're back at the sewers. And zombie who just spawned next to us exploded, I think. The party has gained experience 1. Oh my goodness. I hate when games do that, to be honest. I mean, when at some point when you are high level up in any like a game that has a level progression and you go back to earlier areas and you defeat like easy enemies, they don't net that much XP, right? I don't really enjoy this. I don't know.
Give me some
It just
direction.
feels so silly.
I hope this is worth it.
Either give no XP or just use a real number, not a 1. 1 is not a real number. Okay, secret entrance. I think it was at the old tunnels, right? Monsters have fixed values in BG1? Really? Sorry, BG2? So the zombie was always number 1, like 1? That's even more disgusting, because I'm a beginner adventurer and I want to train on some relatively easy enemies, and you know it's 1. I think they're meant to give you 35 in BG1. Maybe they forgot. I don't know. I mean, in fairness, you know, we started as level 8 adventurers, right, in BG2. So zombie is probably not a challenge at all. I think it was here, right? There was the place that we need to go. I remember being here, and I remember we didn't do that. I remember there were traps here. Hopefully they didn't recharge or anything. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna have another Lich here.
I'm waiting. I'm willing.
I'm guessing...
You point where Minsk goes,
Aye, as you
evil
wish.
stands aside.
I'm guessing he will appear here, just like the previous one, because why would they change that? So,
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
so how about we just position
Nature
ourselves
fit is
around
done.
this place?
What do you want? Gotcha.
Maybe it's gonna be a surprise, and it's gonna appear next to Eri, and we're gonna be sad. But it's still a Lich fight, right? So,
Yeah.
I'm guessing Chrome Fair will be better.
Swords, not words.
Although maybe we're
Give me
gonna
some
be
direction.
lucky, just like you were in the Gate District, right? We actually obliterated the guy before he casted his contingencies. So
I'll help
that was
however
good.
I can.
That was good. We're gonna do improved haste. There we go. And that's gonna be
What
everything
can I
it needs,
do?
to be honest, I think. No, you're
I'll
too far
do
away.
it.
Open up, Eri. There we go. There's the dude. Wake up. The stench of death assaults your nostrils as the lid slides back. A feeling of raw evil power emanates from 4 golden bones that lie within. 2 complete arms and 2 complete legs of a golden skeleton. Magical energy swirls in the air around you and a creature appears. Daystar gives the sunray spell once per day. We're gonna...
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it.
Yours to direct, my friend.
I'm yours to direct, my friend. I like Keldor. You know, if I wasn't Paladin myself, I would like beeline to the temple to get Keldor on the party. I already like him. You know, I don't know. Something about him convinces me. Is he lawful good? Okay, he must be lawful good, right? Because it's the older edition. So, where is it? Information. Yeah, here. Okay, Inquisitor lawful good. Makes sense. Very cool.
You should
Shade
not
Lich.
have come to this place.
Long have I guarded, long have I suffered. What are you manling to sink the mortal shell of Kangax? When evil was torn asunder, 3 pieces were locked away. For a millennium, I have guarded this place, dispensing death to those that follow darkness. You are no different, manling. Your death was ordained when Kangax fell.
Scary.
I'm
Everybody,
waiting.
attack. Let's see what happens. I should have cast like true side, right? Let's see what happens actually. It's a progress. It's that, okay, yeah. So he tried something, but Keldor, true side Keldor. Oh, Keldor has his own spells. Wait,
I see.
or it's like wait, no, he doesn't have spells. So probably he gets true sight as an Inquisitor, right? Keldor is Inquisitor. Okay, so they got true sight. Hey, that's nice. That's gonna make things easier, I suppose. Special abilities, yes. Okay,
Yeah,
very good.
it's done.
And we have gained golden arm and leg. The leg and arm bones of a skeleton maze. Okay, we have this. Jahira, be a deer and carry that. Alright, so we have the torso and now arm and leg. What's next? What's next? Where do I go now
Give me
that
some
I have
direction.
those?
I'm there.
Give me Kangax. Docks. Okay, let's go to the docks. I did not read anything about Kangax. You know, I was tempted to actually check out and prepare myself for the encounter, but I figured out it's gonna be funnier if I don't know anything.
You must gather your party before
we're gonna try
venturing
to
forth.
wing it as we usually do, and when
If it must be done.
it fails, as it usually does, what's that? Goblins
For right and honor!
for right and honor. Very good.
Not right.
Goblins 20 XP, so a zombie gave us 1,
I'm waiting.
and goblins give 20.
It's probably done.
So yeah, when everything will fail, as it usually does, I will have to reload, restart, prepare again, cast more spells.
Strike you down!
65 for a slime, but still, one hitting them. Very nice. We're just very strong against like regular opponents, and that's why we are going towards an irregular opponent of Kangax.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There we go. That's the closest, right?
Not a concern.
Is that the closest? Maybe. Okay. It's a lovely night in Atkantla. It's the 3rd hour of the night. Day 94. Huh. I don't suppose we can finish the game within 100 days, right? If I don't take any rests, maybe. Probably not. Alright. Docks. No bandits?
Give me
Good.
some direction.
Alright, where would be a place that is interesting for us? Rebek, Valgar, Temple. Left of Mayval's Guild Hall. Thank you. Thank you. So it's gonna be here-ish, right? Alright.
I hope this is worth it.
Doable but close one. Day 100 challenge. I wonder what's the least amount of days you need, right? Probably not a lot, right? If you skip, if you know where to go, if you don't, you know, rest too many times, I guess the whole adventure can be locked in a, you know, in a week, 2 weeks, I suppose.
I'm waiting.
Which is why during the current D&D campaign, I set up an aim to get my party to actually, you know, play a little longer in game, because it's a 1 to 20 campaign, and I don't want to have this feeling of, oh, we leveled from 1 to 20 in a week, basically. So we're gonna be trying to work the passage of time into the campaign, and so far we are in the first segment in which I told them, all right, you're gonna be spending 1 week in the city, so choose a downtime activity so that we can simulate the passage of time and see what your characters are doing. Trap detected. Okay, that's a good idea to actually
Name. Good to
check
go.
it first. Locked. Unlocked. There we go.
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, what's that? Minotaurs.
Give me some direction.
One for Barnabas,
Every
one for
hamster
Minsk, one for
has
Keldon.
his day.
Very good. Very good. Minotaurs, 3000 XP. Well, that's a number, right? That's a number.
waiting.
Compare that to Zombie 1. Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous are campaigns which take place over a few years. Yeah, like the passage of time is something. The passage of time in a RPG game or maybe a tabletop game is something that I'm trying to discover more, maybe, or like pay attention more to, because when we were playing, what was that? Descent into Avernus, right, which preceded Baldur's Gate 3. When we played Descent into Avernus, I think the campaign was actually. The campaign was on a timer, you know, because the city of Elturel was coming towards the River Styx, and I wanted to set up a limit on how many days they have, right? So it wasn't very chill campaign, and because the players leveled from level 1, or like actually level 3 to level 12, I think, or 13 over the course of that campaign. So, you know, still, I think the total like in-game time would be a month, like 5 weeks maybe, since they set off from Baldur's Gate into Candlekeep, into the Hells, and through the Hells, probably a month, you know, maybe something like this. So yeah, having a month and like gain so much power over such a short time span, it's, you know,
willing.
like maybe it's not like super realistic. Although we should not be searching for realism in that. Paizo used to be writing campaigns for TTRPGs, including D&D, before becoming their own thing. It's why the old PF campaigns were so cool. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so basically, I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal of having some passage of time in the campaigns. Like, I don't see, for example, I don't see appeal in. I think Kingmaker has a lot of like management of a kingdom, right? If I'm not mistaken. And for example, the D&D 5th edition introduced the Bastion system, which is basically like a special hideout that the party can have, and they can, you know, take a Bastion turn during which something happens in the Bastion. You know, either they develop it, they gain gold from that, or like information. They have retainers and everything, and it's like adding an interesting value to the game if the players are interested in basically running the Sims game, because the bastions are growing and they're adding like different facilities to the bastion. They can combine their bastions, so it's fun if you want to play that sort of a game. Personally, I don't see appeal of like adding the management to the RPG, to the tabletop RPG game myself, but you know, it's good that we have that. We chose to skip that. So maybe it's something that, you know, it probably varies from group to group, right? I imagine that maybe someone would like to play more of a board game rather than RPG game and just focus on the economics of being the adventure with a home base, right? All right, we do not have a home base. I mean, Atkatla is our home base here, so we're gonna fight for it, right? We're gonna fight for it against the evil Irenicus, but before that we're gonna fight against the evil Kangax, I think. So there should be stairs here, right? Alright, of course. So we've seen places like this.
Best left to me.
We've seen places like this. It's like very similar.
I'm waiting. Hey, not a concern.
I'm
Armored,
guessing.
sharpened, and raring to go.
Shush, Minsk. I guess.
Jump on my sword while you
so
can,
be it.
evil. I won't be as gentle.
Ready and will, right you are.
I await. I am willing.
Yeah.
I guess the setup will be the
hope
same,
this is
right?
worth
With him appearing here, I suppose. I'm guessing. Let's try with this, right? For now. Let's see what happens. Save the game. Golden Skull. When you touch the skull, its eyes blaze with an eerie light and it begins to speak. At last! I'm not sure what kind of voice I should give it, but if something, you know, wakes like this, it's like, at last! I return to awareness. Who is it that has awakened me? I am Barnabas Blackstone, an adventurer. Then you have found your future at last, Barnabas Blackstone. I am in need of your assistance. Serve me well, and you will be rewarded beyond your wildest imaginings. Okay, what are you? What has happened to you? I am Kangax, and I have been cursed. I am dead, yet not dead. Cursed to eternal entrapment in this tomb by cruel enemies. Cursed to a fate worse than death. But the curse can be reversed. With your assistance, I may live again. I have suffered for so long. Will you help me? Okay, absolutely. I will do what I can to help, right? The fiends that did this to me keep me from returning by tearing apart my mortal form and keeping the pieces separated. Okay, and they chose to hide them in the same city? Oh my goodness. Just put it in a package and send it to some other city, you know? Just who was it? Who was responsible for putting Kangax into pieces last time? I want to speak to the manager, you know, whoever decided to put parts of an evil lich in the same city. I don't think they do a really good job. Pray, don't question video game logic. Oh, but that's not fun. All right. In the story. Let's go. Where am I find this part? Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna ask him where might I find those parts first. They are very close. Super convenient, right? I have no doubt that they lie within the city in tombs such as this. My enemies are predictable, if nothing else. At least they knew that, right? They knew that, so the line "my enemies are predictable, if nothing else" kind of plays into the fact that the developers did not want to have a fetch quest all around, you know, and just put everything here. Seek my arms, legs, and torso. You will be rewarded for your efforts, Barnabas Blackstone. Hurry, find the pieces and return. Okay. Sounds fun. At last, Barnabas Blackstone, what have you found? I have found the pieces. Oh, well, simple. At last, it is complete. Place the pieces in the tomb. The fools could not kill me. I mean, probably not a great idea, you know, in hindsight, for any adventurer to put together something like this, because I don't know, he promises like riches or like reward unimaginable, but at some point you just have to look at this and say like it's sus, you know, it's very suspicious to actually listen to a golden talking skull in a very creepy place, you know, after you have defeated numerous leeches. Like maybe there's something going on here. Especially because those other leeches were mentioning about following the path of darkness, or like, you know, you see Kangax, blah blah blah, he's evil, blah blah blah, right? So, it's sus. Alright, what happens now? Oh shit, he appears here? No, hide Eri from him.
This place will be your tomb.
Oh, okay, so it's a different kind of a voice here. Yeah, but Barnabas is low int paladin lawful good? Yes. That's why role-playing him is so easy for me. Because I'm good at heart, and I'm not very smart in the context that I'm presenting here. So, yes. So Kangax the Lich is actually not very like, fools you are, but fools you are. Death shall reign upon the plains, and Kangax will violate all. Excuse me, violate? Please don't violate me, or anyone from my party, Kangax. Another reason to get Eri away from him. But worry not, my savior. You shall be well rewarded. You will have the privilege of a sweet, painful death at my hands. Well, like, I don't know what I expected, right? Alright, so fight with Kangax begins.
Give me some direction.
Barnabas, go for it. Wait, Barnabas is attacking him from below. That's alright. Spell not effect. I don't believe Breach works on Kangax, right? Because I think we talked about this. So I don't even know if I can do anything. I'm just gonna see how it plays out in the beginning. Death spell. I don't have a Keldorn, just use this one. Keldorn, if you stay alive after whatever he's casting everything on Barnabas. Simple fear, simple stun, death spell. Keldorn dispel effects.
ready.
Gonna double check. Protection from evil. Yeah, I should have casted more spells by the way, but dispel magic. Okay, he took some damage, but then disappeared. Keldorn took some damage. Wait, what is with Barnabas? Are you... No, you just cannot get to him? No, you can get to him. Plus, I should have cast like a Balor's Helm, but... Cast Shadow Door, Kangax the Lich.
No effect.
Weapon no effect. Keldorn, do you still have something? True Sight. Dispel Magic. Okay, click on the right entity.
No effect.
You will.
Oh, now wait, now what's it? What was that? Some kind of a spell. Abidalzing Horrid Wilting on Minsk. Okay. Alright, Eri is close to dying. We're gonna go with... Am I in control of every character?
What?
I am, okay, so we can do potions a little bit. Let's give potion to all the major players. Okay, drink it please, and drink it please. I'm gonna follow up with some healing from Shakira maybe? Mass Cure. Will it reach them? Where's Shakira?
I am ready.
You're here, right?
I go.
Closer. Actually, you're coming into this, but okay. Wait, go back. Not this. What I'm looking for. Here. Mass Cure, please. Alright. Alright, we healed something. Maybe it's the time for Valor's Help. Why not? We have it. I just have to... It's layer, not layer. No, it's not here. It's not here. It's equipment tab and it's Valor's Help. Who is here? Eri, come back. Eri, you should not be wearing this. How about you just move away? Oh no, you have a Staff of the Magi. That's... Doesn't matter to be honest, but keep it.
I'll do my best.
No effect.
Weapon has no effect.
Let's go here.
This place will be your
Alright.
tomb.
I think we reached some phase or whatever.
Still, you do not understand. Not only was I to languish in the tomb for all eternity, but also I must be destroyed, but another to be free. You have truly freed me, and the world will be burned to ash for your sin.
It's a phase 2, right? Okay. Something is happening. Kangax takes magic damage from Keldorn because he attacks Keldorn. No, okay. Takes damage from Barnabas. Kangax the Demi-Lich. The Demi-Lich? Wait, wasn't he Kangax the Lich just a second ago? He was, okay. Alright.
I am free. You shall be the first to see my true power.
Alright. So he transforms into a Demi-Lich. Okay, it's a skull. So he's gonna probably hit us with something nasty. Do I still have Dispel Magic, just in case? Just gonna do it. Last one. Okay, Keldorn died, and Minsk got imprisoned. Ah, okay. This is why the freedom spell is important, right? Can I finish the fight though with just you guys here?
Next time.
Nope, they killed Barnabas. Okay. Alright. Alright, and that's how Kangax happens. Okay, I see. I see what we're facing here. So, the Lich form is not very dangerous, but the Demi-Lich form will be like full of... You have 1 in 6 chance to die, right? First solution is to burst him down before he can do this first imprisonment. Yes, okay. We're gonna try to do it now. Alright, all in all, not a bad setup. Load, we're gonna change ourselves here.
I hope this is worth
I stand
Barnabas and
ready.
Keldorn together.
I'll see to it.
You point
With Minsk
where
on
Minsk
backup.
goes. Evil
Help however I
stands
can.
aside.
Eri, how about you won't be approaching anybody? Why did I take like a ranged weapon from you? I think I had a plan for that, but do I have this? Yes, Link. Just give it to her so that she doesn't approach. Oh, it's not the one that produces. It's not the one that produces. I thought I had it. Okay, then we're gonna just micro it, micro her so that she doesn't come closer. Second solution is to bait him with a frontliner who has the level 5 spell magic immunity and use it when the abjuration immunity. Okay, so just set up a tank so that he focuses on the tank and uses probably his spells, his skills on that one. And once he has used them, or once some time has passed, then burst him, right? We're gonna try to do the first solution. No, I feel we're good. We're very good at doing damage.
Nature, sir, it is done.
Yep.
Let's hack together, everybody. Like closer. We probably need to cast everything beforehand, right? So
What can I do?
let's see. Improved haste. Wait, no, I should use Valor first.
This is a lot more
And for
exciting
Eri,
than
I
any
should use the
circus.
belt. Girdle of Fortitude. There we go. Now she has extra HP. We're gonna need improved haste on as many fighters as possible. Valor Helm will help. Yes.
I'm waiting.
So we're gonna just do everything. We're gonna do Valor's Helm. Alright, and now we're gonna start blessing and casting and everything. Improved haste. One creature, of course. So improved haste on Barnabas.
What do you want?
I want you to cast... Do you have improved haste? No, you don't have. You have simulacrum though. Chain lightning, breach. It's okay.
I await your need.
Jahira, you should have bless. Bless is of course 15-foot radius. Okay. How about on this one?
Name it.
Iman, you don't have any supports other than improved invisibility. You have all the spell scrolls though, but let's not worry about this. Let's try to use the resources that we have on hand. I could also like get a lot of potions, but
You have a plan?
let's not set it up in that hard way. You know, if I'm gonna get to the potions part, that means it's not going great. Few spells can reach him through his magic immunity. Okay. Mickey, hello. What's up? Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? How is everything? We are now fighting a very evil Lich. Because we put together a Lich that was made of a golden torso, golden skull, and golden arms and legs. And because our character Barnabas is not very smart, he decided that it's a great idea to put him together, right? Ruby Rose at home, hello. At home? Now I'm offended. I'm dealing with a very stupid client. Oh, I'm going to have an aneurysm by the time I'm done. Yes, I mean, if I got like $1 every time I hear people say I'm having a stupid client, I'll be rich. I mean, from today I would get like $5 total. I think. Brain, are you a lawyer? No, I am not. I'm not a lawyer. I deal in marketing. I have a friend who is a lawyer. Well, not a lawyer. Lawyer by education, I suppose. But no. By education, I'm a psychologist, and by vocation, I work in marketing. Like Marcel, no wonder we get along. Yeah, you know, there's some connection. There's some connection in that.
I am yours to direct.
Give me some direction.
Barnabas should use drop on Holy Mind. Alright.
Swords,
Misk
not
should
words.
use Armor of Fate. Why not?
Duty calls, I see.
Duty calls, I see. Keldorn, you're the best. Let's press spacebar and cast some spells. Alright.
You need something?
We can do improved haste on Keldorn as well. I tell my client don't do X, Y, and Z. This case is easy. Open and close, not X and Z. Guess what happened? They did X and Z. I feel they did exactly you asked them not to do. He's like, that's why you need to listen to the lawyer.
I'm waiting.
I am Barnabas Blackstone. Yeah. Yes, I will help you. I have the bones and... Oh shit, I should have saved before...
This will be
Okay.
your tomb.
I'm gonna need to do the casting again. If I fail this time. But maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Alright. So now everybody here attacks this guy.
No effect. Not even.
Keldorn. Keldorn. Dispel magic. There we go. Okay. Now the problem is he's gonna do some damage on Barnabas. No, he's focusing Barnabas actually. Barnabas has 50% magic resistance, right? So maybe this trap so spectacular that we should have been open and shadowed and going to take my entire month. Nordic countries are supposed to be the apex of civilization. Okay. You never know. You never know. Sometimes you will get the civilization where you least expect it. And vice versa. Okay.
I await your order.
My order is drink. Drink a potion, please.
Has no effect. Something else.
Not right.
No effect.
Jahira. Jahira, are you in here? Wait, where are
I
you?
am ready.
You're here.
I am
I want to come here. Cast Wail of the Banshee on Barnabas. This is great.
Something else.
Okay, we got healed.
Has no
Come on, guys. Kill Kangax. Alright, you don't understand. Now, some mass cure again. I am free. Okay, not great because Eri is not full HP. Let's throw her a potion. One. Eri. Alright. Now we can burst him. Is everyone under is Barnabas hastened? Yes, okay. Increased. No, that's increased movement speed, that's not haste, right? Improved haste is gone. Because that's movement rate from the boots. Okay. So, do you have some haste? Yes, go on Barnabas.
I stand ready.
What's that? Sunray. Maybe, you know, thematically. Use a Sunray on this guy. How about that? Is it targeted? No, it's not targeted. You just use it, okay? Okay.
Minsk and booze.
Alright, what else should I do? Pray, I think. Keldorn gone, okay. Oh, and he imprisoned Eri this time. But why Keldorn dies? Keldorn died to... Keldorn death. Keldorn death. Damage how? Is that it? Is Keldorn dying to do damage how? I think. It's okay. As long as we can get him. He's low. Maybe we can get him before he kills Barnabas. Okay.
No effect.
Now it's only okay, it's dead.
That's not right.
Alright. Alright. Okay, Kangax is dead. It's good. It's good. We just had... We have Eri imprisoned, and Jahira imprisoned, and Keldorn dead. Otherwise, it's done. Alright, achievement unlocked. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Reload? Why? Eri imprisoned is bad? Oh, because Eri is the only one who can actually... Oh, breaks... Oh, You're right. You're right, because it's gonna consider her... So I have to go for this fight, kill him, and not have Eri imprisoned.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
That was no fun. That was no fun. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Minsk weapon was ineffective.
Every hamster
Uh,
has his
oh,
day.
okay, he had a silver sword. That's true. Let's give him something better then. Load the game. +4 at least.
You point.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
punch.
We're gonna find something. So silver sword does not count apparently. What do I have? Ooh, Soul River. Legacy of Kain Remastered Soul River I think came out today, right? Or yesterday. Yesterday rather. Dragon's Blade. Or maybe I can just give you something that Barnabas has, right? I can give you Chrome Fair. Are you good at those? Equalizer might work. Oh, that's a good good idea. No, you're not good at Chrome Fairs. Alright, Minsk. Would you like to equalize? Equalize. There you go. Because equalizer counts as a +3 weapon, but also... Ah, okay, has a lot of... Okay. Kanga is lawful evil. Alright, let's go. Wait, is that a... Oh, it's a longsword, so we could also get a shield for him. Although it's probably irrelevant in this fight, right? Against... Yeah, unless it's something that gives probably saving throws bonuses. Shield is probably irrelevant. Yeah, okay. We don't have it. If it's a +3, it won't work. Oh, because it's the same type like this, right? Silver sword has tackle +3, and this says strikes as a +3 weapon, so it's like not tackle +3, but well, we're gonna just here. Cronfair, Karsomir, and Daystar. So I think we're gonna need to lend Karsomir to Minsk. Because Barnabas can work with Cronfair. Barnabas has Warhammers. Right? And Minsk does not. So Minsk will do better with the two-handed sword, I think. That's actually very poetic. Lending a bro your weapon. Which he can't use. Because not usable by ranger. Okay, I retract that. So... Cronfair then, for Minsk. We're gonna have to make do. Karsomir's Paladin, yes, alright. I want to give my bro a good sword, but I couldn't. Alright. So now we have a better setup on everyone involved. We still don't need to worry about potions at this point. It'll be cool, but let's be a loot goblin, right? Let's be a loot goblin and absolutely not use the resources that the video game is giving us to overcome the challenges, right? Dragon Breath will work blue. Dragon Breath. Yeah, okay, this is this one. Halberd. Barnabas is actually good at halberds. But Cronfair can be fun, maybe.
Yeah?
On Barnabas.
I hope this is worth it.
Yes.
Alright,
Faster than
back
take a
Give me
fast
some
pass.
here.
direction. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Swords, not words. Where Minsk
here.
goes,
Stand ready.
evil
As you
stands
wish.
Here.
aside.
I'll help however I can. I'll do it.
How did he even see Eri? Eri is invisible. she wields the staff of the Magi that I found in Minsk bag. So
Yep, gotcha.
Nature, it
that's
is
some
done.
cheating. I mean, probably True Side or whatever, right? The Lich tricks. Yeah, right. So, quick save, and now
Minsk and Boo stand
waiting.
the
ready.
setups. Let's start with Armor of Fate on you.
Every hamster has his day.
Armor of Fate on you. You don't have anything.
What can I do?
You have improved haste. Actually, let's start with haste and use improved haste later, maybe. Let's
What
see
do
how
you
it
want?
plays out. You don't have nothing. I mean, Simulacrum. Okay, cast Simulacrum. When?
I await your need.
Try hasting haste, improve haste on one. Okay, alright. That's also a good idea. I was thinking that maybe haste through the first phase, and when he has this like last 10% of HP, then I go with improved haste before he changes to Demi-Lich. I think that's reasonable. Okay, bless on Barnabas. Good.
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
You know, if improved hastes for later. We're gonna have one of them? No, we're gonna have one of them. Okay, I can also redo the spells, but for now let's not worry about it. We're gonna leave one improved haste for Barnabas and one haste for Keldorn, I suppose, before the Demi-Lich. What else can Eri do? I think there was some chant as a buff, right? Maybe. Let's go. Chant is fun. And you have Valor's Helm.
You need something?
And you have 60, 50, 64, right? So you also have to use this.
Give me some direction.
Alright, now we have something. Let's go.
Arm, jump on my sword while you can, Evil.
Open
I won't be as gentle.
Open up, open up. I'll do what I can. I have the bones. Alright. And
I'm waiting.
try again.
It's done. Yeah.
Put it here
This
so
is
that
give me
Keldorn
some
can.
there.
Yeah, so
I
that
am
Keldorn can
yours, so
approach.
be it.
This place will be your
I'm waiting.
Alright, let's see how it goes. Eri comes to this side? Okay,
Not
interesting.
even a scratch. Not even a scratch.
I'm gonna
You will
scratch.
fall yet. Duty calls, I see.
Yeah, dispel. You're good at this.
My weapon does nothing.
Okay, that's an early cast. Looks like he's choosing Minsk. Let's see. Okay, everything is going at Minsk. Spell magic will also dispel your own magic. Wait, this is the area one? It's not like it targeted on the creature? So did I lose all the hastes? Shit, I'm an idiot, right? Okay.
Give me some direction.
And Barnabas, I thought you were supposed to have Cronfair. Wait. Oh, wait. I didn't... Okay, I didn't change before this reload. So now Barnabas is attacking him with Karsamir. No, that's good. Right? Karsamir on him and Cronfair on him. Oh, no, it's good. It's good. Okay, yeah, I'm confused. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. Weapons are good. Okay. Teleported.
I'm waiting.
Moved away. Okay.
Help
Now we go
however
to
I
the
can.
part in which Eri drinks. It's like a drinking game. Eri drinks.
Yeah.
Right, she's full. Okay. And now we should go with
What can I
improved
do?
hastes and hastes. So, improved haste on Barnabas. Go Eri. Good. Now haste on whoever needs that. Who's gonna need that? Improved haste is here. Keldorn. Yeah, Keldorn. Let's go Keldorn. Minsk would also be a good choice. Let's go here. Alright.
Next time.
Okay, now he's blah 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 true power. He's doing some damage. Losing HP. And he died. And Keldorn is dead. But Eri... No one got imprisoned. Alright. That's good. That's good. Now let's rest Keldorn and we're gonna be done, right?
Name it.
Yes?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You're all good? Yes. Alright. Jahira,
I am ready.
are you ready to rest Keldorn? There we go.
Yes?
Pick up everything. Some of those stuffs are yours, right? Like this. Alright. So that's Kangax, I guess. Very good. Very nice fight. Ring. What's that? Go to Eri. Identify. Ring of Gax. This ring is relatively unadorned, but the vile magic within radiates intense evil. So it's a stinky ring. Indeed, its creator Kangax was no less evil himself, even before millennia of undeath honed his power. It is said that a cadre of Netherese mages, ooh, always nice to see Netherese dudes mentioned, fought and imprisoned the demi-lich once, but being unable to truly destroy him, they became liches themselves to stand guard over his remains. The construction of the ring may have led to their enmity, as each of the gem's 9 facets was supposedly empowered by a sacrifice and death. AC +2, saving throws +2, magic resistance +10%, regeneration, immunity to disease and poison. That's good. That's good. Your priests have rest spells in their books, by the way. Resurrection Rod is great in the middle of the battle. Now, in the middle of the battle, if someone dies, you know what's better than Resurrection Rod? The reload rod. You know, I just pressed L and I just reload the game. It's faster than actually worrying about the spell. But you're making a good point. You know, if I was better at the game, I should probably use them. I should probably use that. Keep this joke in mind. Oh, are you telling me that in Throne of Ball or somewhere people will be dying more often? Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna keep that in mind then, Almariel. We gotta go back, you know, in a couple of months we're gonna be at the end battle of Throne of Ball, and like throughout the fight people will be dying. Wait, okay, tell me something. That means that you have people die during combat at a rapid rate, let's say. You resurrect them at rapid rate, but does it mean that you have to re-equip them mid-combat? It'll be an inside joke, but I think it'll make you laugh. I think, okay. Because you have to, oh my goodness. See the pain? See the pain? I hate this. I hate the idea of resurrecting someone basically naked and then putting all the items on him. That's crazy. Inventory screen is pause. Okay, makes sense. I guess I'm so used to games often telling me like, you cannot change items mid-combat, you know, in many games. Not only Baldur's Gate 3, right? But in many games you usually cannot do anything equipment related mid-combat, right? That's actually interesting. Thomas, hello! Confirming yes, alright. The items would be on the ground. You could just pick them up with the character. Alright, so we have that. We have that. Kala, hello! Oh my goodness, hello people, hello everybody. You just missed the craziest of fights, which was Kangax, who like a powerful lich who gave us a ring of Gax, and actually this time we saved Eri. We defeated him once, and then Almariel was like, reload. I was like, no, please don't. I don't want to fight him again. And Almariel said it's gonna break Eri's romance because Eri got imprisoned by the evil lich, and of course I had to reload and fight again. You know, fight for not for achievement, not for the quest, but for Eri, for love, for romance, everything. So yes. All right, so that's a cool ring, I suppose. For Barnabas, I guess it's. Is it like this? I guess we can do it. Magic resistance +10. That's gonna mean he's 60 magic resistance, 65 actually with this one. Alright, so he's very magic resistant. Very good. Alright, we have this. Eri is super OP at higher levels in Shadow's Dam, and in Throne of Ball she's amazing. Oh, looking forward to that then. For me, she has been doing a great job ever since I recruited her, you know, both in terms of healing, like supporting, everything that is related to that. Alright, we should quick save here and make a pause because there was a break, call for a break. Oh, say it in Polish. What is your favorite country in Europe that's not Poland? Jakie jest twoje ulubione państwo w Europie, które nie jest Polską? That will be the same sentence in Polish. And as for the question itself, what's my favorite country? That's tricky. I've been to multiple European countries. Is there one that I liked in particular? That's tricky. That's tricky, you know. I feel I've been many times. I've been to France and Germany, but it's not like they're my favorites. I may not have my favorite country in Europe that is not Poland, to be honest. I mean, in Czech Republic, I only saw Prague pretty much, so that doesn't count. It's like the same saying. I love France because I've seen Paris, right? But France is much bigger than just one Paris, right? So, and probably Paris does justice to France, I think. I don't know. I mean, it's a very tricky question, tricky mechanics. So I don't even know. No more dust as armor today, Kala? No. This time I prepared. You know, this time I made sure that everybody has armor. Everybody has weapons. Well, most of the time. And we even enlisted a new paladin to the party, Keldorn, a very old veteran who is like, I'm gonna do what you need, what must be done, because I'm lawful good, just like you, Barnabas. Although I'm probably smarter than you because I'm older, wiser, maybe, right? If you say Denmark, I'll find you and punch you. I'm only here for money. Denmark, I've been to Denmark once. I think, I don't know. I would choose maybe one of the Nordic countries, to be honest. But again, it's like I've been across the Europe, but mostly once in every country. You know, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark. I've been there. Slovakia, Czech Republic. I've been there. Portugal, Spain, Italy, Switzerland. Where have I been in Switzerland? I have not been in Switzerland, right? I should go to Switzerland. France, Germany. Yeah. A lot of places. Albania? No, haven't had a chance. Paladin, you say? Yes, Kala. Keldorn is a paladin, absolutely. Spain's a good choice. I've been there once. Yes, it was fun. You know, it was fun. I think I would say I prefer Spain over Italy. Like I don't know. Maybe I should just like do a ranking. But actually, I should take a break. Guys. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we can go back to Baldur's Gate 3, talking about countries. And also, like I said in the beginning, I want to share the recap for Twitch. You know, because the recap has landed. The Wrapped, the Twitch Wrapped has landed. So I want to share some stats with you, so that we're gonna check it after the break. Just give me 3 minutes to refill my tea, and I'll be back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back after the break, and after the heroic victory over Kangax the Lich, we will be continuing Baldur's Gate 2. Just after, we're gonna check the annual recap of Twitch. You know, Twitch has prepared the recap. I believe you as Twitch users, Twitch viewers, have also checked out your old recaps, you know, whatever streamers you followed, where you have been spending most of your time. And I also want to share something along this line, because I think it's a very, very fun thing to check out some data. Our Instagram and Facebook working properly? Well, let me check that for you. I mean, I can check Instagram. Is it like it seems to be working, you know, everything in order. So hopefully it will be for you. Let's check the recap. Also, we have 9 viewers at the moment, so a decent number to present. Yes, all right. Thank you very much, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. This is the recap. We're gonna do a recap. Brain, you are my top 2 in the Twitch recap. Let's go, Kala. I mean, top 2 is very fair, you know. When Katana said like I was top 5, I felt comfortable saying I'm gonna aim at top 3 for Katana. But when you're saying top 2, I won't say like I want to be your top 1 in the future, because although, you know, maybe I should. I want to be your top 1, Kala. I want to be everyone tops 1 next year. Let's be ambitious, right? Let's be ambitious. Let's try to do it. And let's try to build a very nice, very thriving community. So, guys, let's check the recap. I'm gonna share the view. Lizzie, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get it training. Yeah, let's go. All right. So, 2024, according to Twitch chat, whether you streamed, watched chat, or lurked, 2024 on Twitch wouldn't have been the same without you. Aw, thank you, Twitch. Let's recap, shall we? So, first, maybe myself as a viewer, because there's a categories viewer, streamer, and community. Viewer is probably something we can start with, right? So let's see if I'm using Twitch, right? I am streaming on Twitch, but if am I using Twitch actually? Am I using Twitch to check out other people, or am I just the person who comes here to stream and talk to you guys? You know, yap all the time. Where do I check that? I think if you go to your main page, or like if you go to Twitch, in my case it was like there was like a banner. Yeah, there's like a banner at the bottom. Not sure how it's available on mobile, but on desktop version there was like a banner sticky at the bottom. Or you can go to just twitch.tv/annual recap. You know, so maybe it's gonna work for you guys if you just go there. So let's see. 580 hours watched. All right, that's good. That's good. This is such a confusing site sometimes. Well, most of the times, but we're gonna see. Distinct days visited, 296 days out of the last 365, I believe. So yes, all right. I'm checking on the page. Not every day apparently, but most of the year I checked it, either to watch somebody or to check out my own things, I suppose. You know, check out stats or whatever was happening. About 2 hours of watching per day. Oh, you're very correct. Yeah, 3 hours. That's gonna be like, yeah, I think a little less, right? But still, very, very close. Hours watched. Okay, all right. Your top categories of the year. All right. Apparently, my top 1 category was Baldur's Gate 3. I believe most of that time we're talking about 2024, right? 2024 was a very exciting year for me in Baldur's Gate 3, because we finished the Honor Mode campaign. You know, we started the Tactician in 2023, and we ended up the Honor Mode in May, I think, 2024. Throughout that time, I also collabed with Toriana Gaming to play Baldur's Gate 3. So naturally, that's how actually we found each other, through Baldur's Gate 3. So I was checking her streams, but also a lot of people among my friends on Twitch played Baldur's Gate 3. Like for example, Jaggis played it. A lot of people checked out Baldur's Gate 3 naturally. Elden Ring on the second place. Elden Ring is such a nice game to watch, I feel, because either if you're watching for the fights, or maybe you're watching for actually listening to the musics, or actually Elden Ring has this like distinctive sound design that is very good, like a background design, background music. I feel, you know, maybe maybe that's it. And Elden Ring, of course, was played by Tori, it was played by Twinkle, it was played by Jaggies, a lot of fantastic streamers. And like I was saying on Monday, I feel I want to stream Elden Ring in 2025, so you can expect my playthrough of the game starting January. Probably we're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, Elden Ring. As I was talking to you guys, you actually reacted positively to Elden Ring. So yeah, so we're gonna be seeing some Elden Ring Prane edition, in which I will try to probably go melee bonk build without magic, because I finished the game once on my own, not on stream, and it was like a wizard kind of a hybrid build. But I think I would like to go without magic, So Barnabas or Barnabella, I'm not sure. We're gonna create the character of those, and we're gonna check Elden Ring. So that's number 2. I agree with that absolutely. And on the number 3 is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and 100% of me watching Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous comes from Almaril. Almaril streams, because Almaril plays that game. I don't believe you have finished it yet, right? So Almaril definitely is a person where I get my Pathfinder, where I get my RPG like a fix as well, right? So that's definitely a place to check it out. Not on stream. I finished it when it came out 3 years ago. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was just talking. I was talking about stream in particular. But yeah, absolutely. Elden Ring. Lizzie is also happy about Elden Ring. Lizzie, maybe you should play Elden Ring. What do you think? Would you play Elden Ring? It's just like Dragon Age, right? Except there are dragons in there. Actually, there are dragons in Elden Ring, right? So, and it takes ages to finish. So, so yeah. Thank you for watching. Absolutely. I want to, but I'm so intimidated. So I love to watch. Okay, I'm gonna share a story with you. Elden Ring was my first Souls-like game, and it went well. It didn't go as scary as before. I'm also gonna share the example of Nier Model. Nier Model always said, like, as a fan of Assassin's Creed and the Sims games primarily, Nier Model was curious about Dark Souls, but a bit afraid, a bit like, oh, they're telling that this game is very hard. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe I won't like it, And now she finished Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, with the expansion. No, not yet expansion, not yet DLC, I think. And at some point, probably she's gonna try Dark Souls 3. I think Elden Ring, for me personally, I think I would recommend it as a starting point for a Souls-like game, even more than the Dark Souls. I think the freedom and the options that Elden Ring gives are superior, absolutely superior to Dark Souls. So I would definitely advise to check it out and not be afraid. And if you still are not sure, come back in January. I'll be playing that and I'll be sharing my impressions. So this is it. And Elden Ring is easier. Yeah, I think easier also in the terms that it's not as like small, right? Elden Ring is actually vast. It's enormous as a game. Like, the maps are huge. So even if you can make progress at one boss or one particular side of the map, you can probably go somewhere else, maybe learn some new tricks, get some new weapons, level up, and then come back. So it is a very comfortable actually game to play as far as the Souls experience goes, I think, in my opinion. All right, so I'm gonna move myself to the other side so that you guys can see. Number 4 is Dead by Daylight, and Dead by Daylight, of course, I think I watched most Dead by Daylight on Burbzilla stream. I think that's gonna be one source. Guaypago also played Dead by Daylight, so I think that's why this category is here. Because, well, let's be honest, I feel that my top categories are directly connected to the people I know, right? It's like I'm not going on Twitch to check out any particular game, because I'd rather play the game rather than check it out. I'm going there to check out the people, right? So seeing you guys play those games is likely working towards the scores of those games here. We also have art on number 5. I think the art is here because of me watching Nighty's stream. Nighty does not stream super often, but when she does, it's either like It's either art or it's something along the lines of older games, you know. So so it's definitely something. 90 should stream more often. Preach, absolutely. Can we have? I'm gonna pin this comment. I'm gonna pin this comment and feel free to take a screenshot and just send it to her. we have to, Almari, we have to make her come back. Come on. Night is so busy with her husbandos in Final Fantasy, or like fighting radiation in the in what's the game, Stalker 2, or you know, all other games. But of course, I would be so happy to have her here as well. All right, so those are the games. Those are the games, the categories which I participated in, and my favorite streamers of the year. Let's see. My favorite streamer, apparently, it's hard to say favorite, but it's Burbzilla. It's Burbzilla hours watched 91. I think that's what's the like the stats are counting to say like favorite. But it should be just say most watched, right? 91 hours on Burbzilla stream. We've met Burbzilla when we decided to rate them after some Mass Effect 2 stream, right? Burp, they're playing Mass Effect 3, and we kind of hit off, you know. I think that our communities melded well together. I believe some of you discovered me via Burpzilla. I think, Kala, you're the perfect example, right? I think you were at Burp stream before you were at mine. And conversely, I think I could bring some people to Burp. So it was like a very good match, I feel. Apparently, I chatted a little bit, you know, spent some points. Yeah, the most points I spent on Burbzilla's channel was probably on the headpads to support them whenever they were dying, right? So yeah. Happy that I stayed? Yes, I'm happy that you stayed too. Burb GPT. It is Burb GPT. I mean, apparently it is Burb GPT, right? I didn't know 90 streams. I gotta check it out sometime. 90 was, yeah, Kala. That's one of the story I can share. 90 was the one who inspired me to start streaming, right? Because in my circle of friends, 90 was the first one to go on Twitch. I think it was even before pandemic, a little bit before pandemic, I think. 90 was streaming, and by realizing that she streams, I was like, hey, this looks fun. She's having fun. Maybe I can also have fun. You know, it took me many years to actually get to this point of 2023 when I decided, okay, this is the year when I'm starting. But if she hadn't tried, you know, streaming on her own when she did, I don't think I would have the courage to go on Twitch to, you know, talk to people of the internet, the fine people of the internet. Like I'm doing right now, right? So I owe a huge deal for 90. So yeah, W90, W Brain, absolutely. For Mickey, top categories are Red Dead Redemption, Cult of the Lamp, Silent Hill, Music, and Baldur's Gate 2. All right, so I'm guessing that Cult of the Lamp and Baldur's Gate 2 are from me, right? And Red Dead Redemption and Silent Hill are from Tori. And Music you probably found on your own, right? Becca refuses to believe Burp is a real person. She says that they're an AI. Yes. I mean, there is a chance, you know. I don't know. Explaining to the family how Twitch worked when I was about, and we're all confused when I started explaining how this cartoon creature works. Yes. It is easier probably to explain a flesh tuber rather than a ViewTuber or a PNG tuber to parent tier people, right? So or like a family tier people, but you know, it is working. All right. So Burp is taking number one. I feel that Burp is not here tonight, I think, but we're gonna say hi to them absolutely for that. And what about other people? Some more wonderful people. Twinkle, 56 hours. Selena VT, 54 hours. Toriana, 52 hours. Games and Ghost, 44 hours watched. So Lizzie, you are here on that green place as well. So yeah, Twinkle, I think I met Twinkle through Jaggies. Selena, I think we raided her when we were playing. No, was it a random raid? I'm not sure. You know, I don't remember. Basically, Twinkle, a lovely Elden Ring and Souls-like and Nintendo game streamer from the Philippines. Absolutely cheerful to watch. Very engaging. Highly recommended. Selena, a VTuber with just like Burp, a VTuber with the cutest Polar Fox avatar, playing games like Lobotomy Corporation recently, also doing art. So if you're interested, that's also something someone I could recommend. She's French, so with the perfect English. You know, you guys know that I work with some French people at work, and I can't always say that French people have good grasp on the English language to be super, polite and diplomatic. But Selena has absolutely amazing English, and it's like just a love to hear, like a joy to hear that. So yeah, so that's also highly recommended. Toriana, I believe for most of you, I don't need to introduce Toriana. Like I said, Tori is a Polish streamer who we met with through Baldur's Gate 3, and the rest is history, right? And the rest is history. So we had the pleasure to do a collab in Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode as well. And yes, and well, like I said, Tori is also amazing. Basically, every name you will see here is an amazing person, and last but not least, of course, Lizzie from Games and Ghosts. I think Lizzie, we've met. I think it was it was Dragon Age, right? I was streaming Dragon Age and I rated you, I think, by checking the category and just fighting you. So yeah, Lizzie, Dragon Age expert, but also playing other games. Just absolutely amazing to watch, to have some fun. So yeah, highly recommend it. It looks like I'm not as active on your chat as I'm on other chats, so I have to do something about it. I have to send more messages, on some of those chats. Burb is 1500, 1000 at Twinkle, 300 Selena, 1000 at Tori, and almost 400 at you. Okay, we're gonna have to work more on that. So yes, giggling, kicking me feet right now. Hey, I'm happy. I'm happy. All good. I'm usually yapping away enough for everyone. All right. Yeah, I mean, true, but that's good. That's good. That's part of a streamer's job, right? To just yap. All right. So those are my favorite streamers apparently of the year. I think if I were to do some honorable mentions, I would also mention. Let me just check. Jaggy is playing right now Ghost. Tom Clancy. Oh, Ghost Recon Wildlands. All right. So Jaggy, Guy Pago, definitely. Renali Ayomi, very fun. Oh, sorry, you don't see that because I'm actually on the other side. Let me just move myself. What do I have here? Oh, Delta is also here, but because of the time zone, it's hard to catch Delta. So Delta, Selena, okay, Burp, Gives and Ghost. Yeah, a lot of people worth recommending. But Twitch made a recap here, and I mean it's accurate. I think I've been watching those people the most, right? So it makes sense. It depends on the time you watch. Usually after raids, people tend to chat less because they go take a break and stuff like this. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. I think there will be raid statistics later on. So let's scroll. Let's scroll. Where are we? 8,000 chats sent. Okay, I'm not sure if 8,000 is probably not good. I mean not that much. Do you guys have like your own scores that you could share? Because I don't even know if 8,000 is a lot or not for chatting. I think if Katana was here, Katana would have like probably 50,000 chats, right? For being an excellent moderator. Kala, OMG, I have 28k. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I was asking for, so that I can put that in the perspective. Kala, super active chatter, everyone's favorite chatter, absolutely. Friend shaped, as we learned on Monday stream. So yeah, 8,000. Okay, I'm gonna aim to have 10,000 next year. That's probably reasonable. I have to say, at the very beginning, I felt like a Twitch streamer, but I didn't feel like a Twitch user because the platform was kind of new to me. As the platform as an experience, it was new to me. I could get in and talk to people, and manage the technical stuff, but it is primarily a social platform, right? So you want to meet people, you want to interact with them, you want to chat, say hi, and all that stuff. So I think it is something I'm still learning, you know. 14,345 for me, 40,000 for all right. I mean, yeah. 14k. Okay, so we have Kala 28, Almer 14, I have 8. Okay, we're gonna do better next time. All right. Okay, apparently it's not loading the HD, so you have the pixelated. Your top emotes of the year. And this is also a good moment to actually remind everyone that the emotes on the channel have been prepared by Near Model. So every emote that you can use, every owl emote that exists here, it's because of Near Model's art. So yeah, the cutest of emotes, they are very cute. Oh my goodness, they're so damn cute. The favorite ones apparently was the Train Love with the heart. It is good. I'm also like, when I'm going to someone's stream, I'm using it absolutely. The ones you used as a viewer, those are mine. Yeah, your top emotes. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, so yeah, later on it's gonna be like the usage of emotes of the chat. Yeah, because we're still on the my personal. Okay, so it's my personal. My personal was the love one. Makes sense. Makes sense. I love you guys, and this emote is definitely helping me express that love. There's of course a pumpkin. I think pumpkin has a lot of those because of the raiding, right? Of the raiding message that I was also sharing whenever we raided someone. The lol one, the laughing owl, and also the moving laughing owl. You know, this is also a very funny one. You know, very. It's called lol. It's basically expressing joy. So I'm often using that one, especially the moving one. Yeah? All right. Your emotes are made by Near Model, right? Correct. They are my most used emotes made by Near Model. All right. Hype happenings of the year. Subs gifted. Okay, I wish I could give more to the wonderful communities. Apparently 6. Let's go more next year. You know, nothing to say to be honest here. Nothing to be said here. I think I can do some more once I get my life in order. Your model makes some good art. Absolutely. That's also like a comment worth pinning. To be honest, and just sharing with Near Model. She drew one of the characters from Marshall's book, and she captured that character perfectly. Yes, I mean, Near Model is super talented. All right. Based on all this recap data, this year you were the chatty thrill seeker of the year. Okay, I was chatty with 8k. That's interesting. Like, I expect that if I was chatty, then Almari will be like mega chatty or giga chatty, and Kalapati would be like ultra sigma chatty thrill seeker of the year, right? Because of the amount of comments, of messages sent on the chat. That will be something like this. And apparently there's a recap here that I should I'm gonna post it to Discord later on. Ultra sigma chatty. Yes. Actually, we have this thing in Poland. In Poland, we have this like a vote, maybe, like some organization does it. What was the youth word of the year? So what was the word that the young people were using throughout the year, or that actually we saw the emergence of the usage of the word in like amongst the young people in Poland? You know, we actually have this, and the young people's word of the year in Poland is actually Sigma. It's actually Sigma. It's not skibidi, it's actually Sigma. So I don't know. I'm 33. You know, I'm super far away from old people, but it is apparently young people. You know, maybe Gen Z or Gen Alpha in Poland. They're also using the word Sigma. They don't got that skibidi Ohio is. Isn't like skibidi Ohio is mean that something is weird? You know. I'm not sure. I think that meant that it was like weird or crazy, right? I'm Gen Z and I utterly despise our slang. I mean, every generation has a slang, and other generations can just look at it and be like, "What are you talking about?" Right? Hey, look, that's me again. Yes. This is basically the recap of what we had up there. So this is it, and we also have the other recap, the streamer recap. So this will be probably interesting as well. Dominican slang hasn't changed. It was always the same then. Yeah, right. So streamer recap. Best times of the year. Okay, I streamed to you guys for 662 hours. So in 2 hours, we're gonna have 666. So by the end of the stream, we're gonna be very, very 666. I think that's nice, right? That's probably very, very nice. We're very close to 666 to have this nice nice number. So yeah. Thank girls, I have to relearn my language again. I'll take a silent pill. Yeah, better not. 662. So you should go for 669. I mean, to go 669, I would have to wait +7. I would have to stream for 5 more hours. But wait, we're gonna have 669 on Friday then, right? Together we're going. Today we're getting 664 more or less. No, today we're getting 666, and somewhere in the middle of the Deus Ex stream we're gonna have 669. All right, that's the plan. That's the plan. So now I know I have to stream for some time on Friday definitely. So yeah, doesn't feel like a lot, 662 hours. I'm not sure what would be comparable if I go to my profile on Steam and like my games. Where do I check it? Like show me my games that I played, because they have like hours, right? If I sort them by hours, so by playtime. Okay, is there anything 666 related? No, it's actually the top one, and the top one here is 528 on Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's probably because most of my hours for the last 10 years went into Guild Wars 2, right? So that's why this is a scrap, like a very low score on this one. My client is doing client things. Please save the client from doing the client things. It's never good when the client does the client things. Okay, what's next? I've had such an excellent time watching and being a part of your community. I've met so many friends because of you, and I'm just glad to be here. Hey, you're always welcome. You're always welcome to drop by. I'm also very happy to join your streams and just chill, Just check out how Ugi is doing, or my favorite part when Kryjax is doing the elevator mode for you, so that you have to stand up. so yeah, so those are the options that are absolutely amazing. I need to go before he gets himself killed or worse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go save the client. Absolutely, Mickey. Thank you very much for dropping by. Go save the client. So 662 hours streamed and a total of 158 streams. 158 streams. That gives us streaming a little bit like what? Every 2 days, right? That's a good tempo. I feel it's gonna be roughly the same in 2025. Like I said in the beginning, I feel I will keep to the schedule of streaming 3 times per week in January and forward, and just using an extra day that I may have to just developing content, or just trying to improve the stream in some other way, like sacrificing those 4 hours that I can spend with you into actually putting some extra work behind the scenes. I think it should be a good idea for me. It's good for me to stand up sometimes, for everyone. Stand up, stretch, grab a drink, everything. Actually, I should grab a drink. So it's important. All right. Distinct days streamed 147. Okay, that's another good number. I have streamed on 147 days and made 158 streams. I guess it's counting the times where like the stream broke, right? And I have to redo it, which was I think like 5 times in total for games like Star Wars Outlaws, right? Which was breaking the stream a little bit. We had some problems with that. Total hours watched. All right, that's the number of hours that you guys watched me, right? That's my total watch time. 3,668. See, very close to 69. I mean, I think right now it would be 69. So nice. We have this. What else? Top categories of the year. Okay, so those are the categories that you guys watched on my channel. And apparently Baldur's Gate 3, actually surprising to see Baldur's Gate 3 here, because Baldur's Gate 3 I streamed this year between January and May. and that was when I had like a total number of followers was about 20 to 30, and the average viewer count was like 3, right? Or something like this. That was before affiliate, you know. I got affiliate in, what was that, May? I think, yeah, at the end of April, and at the beginning of May I was wrapping up Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm actually surprised to do that. That's 5 months out of 11 though. I mean, yes, but it kind of doesn't feel like this, you know. If I were to say what was my top category, I'm not sure how they are counting that, but I'm surprised to see Baldur's Gate 3 here, and I'm looking forward to checking out Baldur's Gate 3 when the next patch arrives with the new classes and the photo mode, probably sometime next year. So we're gonna see some Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel in the future. I believe because I love this game. Like we just seen on my Steam numbers, you know, 500 plus hours on that game alone. So yeah, that's interesting. Baldur's Gate 2. So a strong RPG representation, actually stronger RPG representation across the board, because there's also a KOTOR 2 Sith Lords, and we have also Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So we did Mass Effect 2 this year. Mass Effect 3 probably sometime next year, so that we can have the trilogy done. So yeah, BG, Mass Effect, and KOTOR. So equal share of fantasy RPGs and like a space vibey RPGs. What else? Cult of the Lamp. All right, Cult of the Lamp, of course, the fantastic adventure that we've been having since the birthday stream in September, and we're continuing it because we still have 3 bosses to kill. I think we still have 3 main bosses to kill post the main game. So Cult of the Lamp will happen. I wanted to say it's gonna happen on the 16th on Monday, but I'm not 100% sure because I think I'm going to something that can be explained as described as a pierogi party. You know, I'm going to make pierogi on on Monday with friends, and the idea is that people are bringing in the filling, and various people bring various kind of filling, and then together you just wrap the pierogi up and cook the pierogi. So there will be like a ton of pierogi on Monday, I think. So I may not be able to stream Cult of the Lamp on Monday, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see that in detail. So yeah, those are the top categories. What else do we have? Top stream of the year. Okay, it's not showing. It's showing a crown here. Your top stream reached 36 viewers. I think I know which one that was, right? Because it's not showing any link here. Yeah, I think the 36 viewers peak was when Tori raided me. That must have been Hades 2. I remember doing a Hades 2 stream on some Thursday, I think, right? Because Tori streams on Thursdays. And I was about to end it. Like, it was already at the bye-bye screen, you know? I said my goodbyes. I didn't raid anyone at that time. I was just chilling at the end screen. And then I realized the raid was happening. So I came back to the game and just played Hades 2 for an hour or so that I can say hi to the people that Tori brought. I think that was this one, the 36, the raid, I believe. So that must have been this. Top tags of the year: English, T, and Polish. All right. So tags are important, maybe, question mark. English and Polish are apparently describing the content well. And of course T, you know, I think it's a very pretty set of tags. So we have those. What else? 66,398 chats sent. So those are the chats that you guys send on the channel, right? 66,000. I think that's good. I think we can do more next year, you know. I should probably like save all those numbers and just next year this time just compare them, you know. It's gonna be interesting. So 66,398 chats sent. Of course, those are, you know, your chats and the bot chats as well, right? So all the scribe bot messages that are appearing every now and then, I think they also count toward that number. So it's like not all real people. I suppose it's also the scribe bot, right? So that's still a lot. Thank you very much for being active on the chat and for sharing your thoughts, for commenting on whatever is happening on the screen, for asking your questions. Like, questions are the best, you know. I personally, I don't feel I'm very good at engaging in a conversation yet. You know, I'm still learning that, but I'm very good at the interview format. If you have questions for me, you guys know that I will just talk about it. And also going back to the favorite country in Europe. You know, I was thinking about it during the break, and I was going to share it with Mickey, but of course I forgot. I feel I don't have a favorite country in Europe other than Poland, because I've pretty much visited every country kind of like once, aside from Germany and France, that were business reasons, to be honest. So I never could like get into the idea of really learning the country, feeling the country, you know, just staying in the country for a couple of days. It's just usually very short visits, you know, like traveling across Europe. So you just drive, you just go to next place, and you don't have time to actually get into the idea of whatever the country represents, what is fun about it, and what else. At the same time, I feel that I'm a person who is perfectly fine staying at home. You know, that's the part of the introvert that is very, very me like. Unlike my sister, who right now is taking surfing classes in Sri Lanka. You know, you see the difference, right? You see the difference. It's the middle of winter in Poland. I mean, middle of winter. It's winter in Poland, and I'm perfectly fine staying here and just streaming, doing this sort of activity. And she's like, "Yeah, let's go, let's catch the wave," right? So yeah, that's the difference between my sister and I. She would probably be able to answer the question, "What's her favorite country in Europe?" I have to ask her, maybe. All right. Top channel emotes of the year. So those are the emotes that you used. Previously we had the ones that I used, and now we have those that you guys enjoyed. And similarly, I think you enjoyed the love. The love was of course used by you. I should say like organically, right? Because pumpkin was used for the raids. Also the fall with the umbrella here was used for the raids. I think you also enjoyed the laughing owl here and the hoot, the high owl. So yeah, you have those. Once again, all cute, all absolutely amazing. Yes, Kala has the right one. Naturally, the love one is the one that is available to the channel, like followers, not only subscribers. So you absolutely can and should use that. And you know, especially if you see near model in chat, just send owls at her, send her own emotes at her, so that she can be like, ah, Guai, hello, welcome in. Guai, I'm just doing a recap here. I was talking about the games that I was watching, and I mentioned you because of the Dead by Daylight category, right? Because aside from Burp, I think you are the person who streamed, like in my mind, who streamed Dead by Daylight the most for me. So yeah. We have this. What else we have? Okay. Now your biggest fans of the year. Okay, I guess that's the most interesting one. I guess that's the most interesting category for everybody, because we're gonna see who was my biggest fan, right? Who was my biggest fan of the year? Let's see if some of you are here. And there we go. All right, who do we have here? We have Twinkle, we have Reshka, we have Near Model, we have Esgal, we have Tony Har, we have Kala, we have Almariel, we have Cryjax, and we have Burbzilla. So a lot of people who I dearly adore, and thank you very much for your support. And you know, if you are not on this list, blame Twitch. You know, the Twitch is crazy sometimes. So if you're not in this on this list, that doesn't mean you are not the biggest fans. I guess they only had like 9 spaces and they rolled at random dice to get them here. But you're absolutely here. Yes. So thank you very much, everybody, for being here. For your ongoing support, you know, at like actually like super ongoing support. You know, those are the names that have been with me for the longest time. You know, Cryjax, Tony Har, Near Model, and Esgal, of course, right from the start. Reshka a little bit later, but still, and Twinkle, Almariel. I mean, Almariel was also like an early follower, I think, because we know each other through 90, right? But Twinkle, Kala, and Burp, people I met on Twitch, right, and never knew before, right? So you have this. All the cool people together, yes, like absolutely super cool people, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are streamers, and 9 of them should be streamers. Some of them absolutely should go for that. It will be so amazing to see the content. And also, Esgal and Reshka should get themselves a profile picture. Come on, like next time, guys. Next time we see Reshka on the chat, or Esgal, are you here? We should remind them to get the profile picture, because come on, like you want to look good. You want to look good on those summaries, on those recaps, right? So yeah, so that's what I'm saying here. All right, Kala went first stream. Excellent question, guy. Excellent question. I'm glad that I wasn't. I didn't need to be the one to ask. All right. What else? Collaborations of the year. All right. Collaborations of the year is a funny category, because like pretty much all of them I think should be with Tori. Is there like a, yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. So Toriana Gaming 8 collaborations, Burbzilla 1 collaboration, and Scribebot 2 collaborations. I actually used the Scribebot as a collab partner when I was doing the in June. In June there was the stream. The what was that? What was the stream? What was it like? Oh yeah, we had the 8-hour challenge, right? The 8-hour Star Wars stream with building Lego set that is behind me. Where is it? Yeah, it's somewhere here. It was a very nice stream, and to set it up properly, because I didn't have a long enough cable, I actually used the bot account to stream the picture. I think I counted as a collab, right? So yeah, so this is it. With Tori, those are the collabs on the Baldur's Gate 3. And with Burp, there was a single, like an impromptu. Sorry, it was an impromptu collab when we did Don't Starve together to get some Halloween spirit. Some of you might have been there. Spoiler: we starved together. Very funny game, by the way, and highly recommended if you're looking for a weird co-op experience. So yes, raids received. Okay, I have received 11 raids. So thank you very much. I don't think there will be. Okay, actually there is a list. Okay, but this is like a short list. It's not showing everything. Apparently 3 of those raids were from Tori, and 2 of those were from Selena. Okay, so those are the top raiders. 11 raids in total. I'm very grateful for every single time my fellow streamers decided to support me, to share their communities, to share some love, and stuck around. That's it's actually pretty cool. And yeah, especially Tori and Selena. That was very very kind of them to join. Raid sent. Okay, so I received 11 and sent 72. Okay, I guess I should be getting more. I guess I should be getting more with all the raids that I've sent. Or maybe I should, adjust my streaming schedule a little bit, because I think I'm starting a bit early. I'm not sure. I'm starting at 6 p.m. and I'm considering starting at 7 p.m. from January onward. Just to stay longer towards the night, and maybe checking out how that affects viewership, and just whether I can catch you on that hour or not. I'm of course saying it from my perspective, the European time zone. So I'm not sure if that's relevant.
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Hey, Tori, hello. Tori, I was just talking about you in many multiple ways. How are you doing, Tori? I'm doing the recap, and I'm just at the raid received part, and 3 of the raids were from you this year. So thank you very much, Tori, for your support as well, for raiding whenever you have a chance. But yeah, like I was saying, it's just I feel I'm beginning a bit early. Maybe I should just move like an hour forward and see how it will affect the audience. If it's right, maybe we can check something like this in January and learn something nice about it. All right. Oh, thank you, mods, for doing all the shoutouts when I'm talking about someone. I see them. I still need to like introduce the shout out with the clips. I think I like the solution and I need to introduce it. So it's like on the list, right? Which is partially why why I think about streaming only 3 times in 2025, so that I can have this one day secured for research and development for the stream channel. So yeah, so that's it. Raid sent 72. Okay, who did I raid? I raid Burbzilla, 18 raids. That was actually very before Burp moved to US. We had the very like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a compatible schedule, right? Because I was starting, and when I was like 3 hours in, Burp would start their stream. So kind of naturally, because of the community overlap, it was like very easy to just follow up and just go to Burp. Burp hogging all the raids, yes, because Burp had the Burp's schedule was like mine was like 18 to 22, right, in hours, and Burp was like 21 to 1 a.m. for example, right, something like this, more or less, give or take. So I think Burp benefited with their schedule here, because I was able to raid them a couple of times. Kinda cool Kyle, very kinda cool person to raid. Every time you get there, there will be a party for you ready to go. And also we have Lizzie with 7 raids. So yes, I raided some people. 72 total, 18 plus 8, that's 26, and plus 7, that's probably more than 30. I can't count that far. So that's a lot of raids, Raid sent 72, considering I did how many streams? There was like 100 something streams, right? So 158 or 147. So about half of the streams ended with a raid. And I think those will be the raids from, well, the second half of the year, right? When I was first introduced to the idea of raids, and my viewership was among like 2 or 3 average viewers, I didn't feel like I want to raid anyone, because what I find fun about raiding is sharing the community, and when the community was not there yet, there was no one to share, other than myself. So I made like a mental note. Okay, I'm gonna start raiding if I can, if I can confidently bring 5 people to someone's stream. That was like my mental like a number. After which I was like, okay, this makes sense now, because as fun as like a single person raids are, I feel I want to use this tool to just share the communities and just showcase the streamers that I like, or discover someone with new people. So yeah, that's maybe why I did not have raid after every stream. But nowadays I feel I'm doing raids very often, right? So I also have like more people to raid, because I started watching Twitch, I started checking out the people. So yeah, so this is this is it. All right, clips of the year. Clips made of you, 97. All right, so we have 97 clips. That's a lot. Unique clippers, 11. All right, so 11 people made clips. That's all right. That's also partially one of the things I want to do next year, right? The clips are being made, but I'm not utilizing them forward. I'm not sharing them on social media. I don't use them forward, and I probably could, to maybe expand the reach and just grow the channel, So that's also one of my goals. I have so many goals for 2025, obviously, right? But you have to be ambitious, right? You have to be ambitious. We need 3 more. Don't worry, Kala. On Friday we're playing Deus Ex, so we gonna see some serious shit there, right? We gonna have some fun with barrels, vending machines, refrigerators, and whatever. Knowing me, I'm gonna probably randomly attack an NPC, and there will be drama and something clip worthy. So we're gonna get this. Absolutely, I am convinced we're gonna get this week, just because of the virtue of playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. All right, your top view featured clip of the year. This is actually a clip that I shared. That's when I was raiding Selena. Can I actually show it? Okay, I can show it here. Okay, that was a clip I made for Selena because this is like literally before raiding Selena VT, and yeah, I can share it right now. She's a lovely VTuber from France, an artist. She's playing Dark Souls, but also some more cozy games. Recently, has been doing an art stream, and this friend.
Kill, die, 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 die.
I was going to say that she's friend. She's yeah. That was such a perfect timing, you know, because this is before the raid, right? And I'm like, oh, Selena is fun. It's friendly, you know. You should just go there with me and have some fun. And she's playing Dark Souls 3, and she's going like die, 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 you know, kill, kill, kill. So yeah, that basically sums up the Selena VT experience for me. So so. I think I shared this particular clip on her Discord, so that's why it got the most views, I believe. Yeah, hopefully I can also make some good memories of the channel, of myself as well, in the future. So yeah, let's go there. All right. High scores of the year, new followers 156, and thankfully the recap happened probably was counted before the bot rate that we got on Monday. As you can see, by the way, all the bots were removed from that, so we're back at the real number with the real people. You know, the real people who are, of course, all on this list. I'm still doing the board and adding all the followers to the list. I did not add any of the bots naturally. So yeah, subscribers 74. Actually, I'm surprised to see it that high, you know. So thank you very much for your support by following and subscribing. I'm very touched that you guys enjoy my content and want to support the channel. Like I'm saying, you know, all I want is to support an owl in the local zoo. Actually, I should write to them and ask if I can send them some money that you guys were kind enough to share with me via the subscriptions, bits, and other means, right? So, well, actually, those two means. There are no other means in place. So yeah, so this is it, and I hope that the payback for any subscription, so the emotes that you have, is good for you, you know, because Nirmodel is absolutely amazing artist, and sharing those emotes with you is also a joy. And I know I am overjoyed when I see you guys using those emotes on some other people's channels if you are a subscriber, and of course sharing them on this channel as well. And as always, you know, we're still planning to release one new emote per month. So this month's emote is of course the owl with a gift, because it's a winter one. And January we're gonna find something else. Can confirm, yes. And Guaypago's emote that is right there on the chat is actually made from the picture that the new model herself made. This girl is everywhere. Right? So definitely check her out and tell her that she needs to stream as well. Yeah, right? Because she could do that. Hype trains, 5 hype trains. That's I think the first hype train happened actually. That was Kala. I think Kala unlocked the first hype train on some Friday. That was Friday. I think that must have been a stream that was one of the redeemed stream. Either that or Hades 2. I think that's when the first hype train for me happened, because of the gifted subs that Kala threw at us. So yeah, that was the first one, and hopefully many more in the future. Points spent on your channel, 655k. You spend so many points. How do you get those points? I mean, I know how to get those points. You're just watching me up, and I stream quite often, so it's pretty easy to get the points, I believe. I think I don't think we have like a breakdown of what you guys bought, but the majority will be the love commands, I believe. It will be the redeems of the games, and you know, the regular ones like the snack or a drink or stretch and everything. I think it also counts. I'm hoping to get like also more ways more ways for you guys to use those points, you know. Like for example, I love that Burp has the pat on the head, because it's like a very nice head pats, right? But it kind of doesn't like doesn't feel right to be a flesh tuber and have the headpads emote. Like, I think the headpads, sorry, not emote, redeem. I think it works better if you're a VTuber, right? So I think I have to figure something else, you know. This reminds me, I still need to send the stuff for my Chris redeem. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Because you redeemed the Chris character from that scary game. So yeah, if you have something to share, let me know. Right, so that's it. Oh, achievements, affiliate unlock. That was of course a very, very big deal. You know, I believe when you're a streamer and you're reaching that affiliate mark that I got on. That was April this year, right? That was April this year. By then I was streaming for 10 months already, and I got the affiliate at that time. Finally reaching both the 50 followers and the average of free followers per stream, because those are the numbers that you need to reach to get an affiliate. And the last one was, I think, a couple of streams per month, right, in the last 30 days. But that was easy. I was streaming often. So yeah, affiliate happened. My affiliate anniversary, I think, is on the 1st of May. I think that's the idea. So we got this. I don't know. I don't know if this affiliate will ever become partner, or like we're gonna see any hope. But like I'm saying, I'm not going anywhere, and I still want to do some fun stuff, and play video games with you guys, so that we can have some fun, you know. Oh, by the way, speaking of fun and video games, don't forget that on the night European time, between Thursday and Friday, there is the Games Award, right? The famous show in which they're gonna give out the Game Awards and probably share some trailers for some big games, according to Jeff Keighley and Jason Schreier, right? They're always like trying to hype up the situation before it happens. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna be watching it this year. You know, it's gonna be like 1 or 2 a.m. for me to see the show, but it's actually big. It's kind of like a Oscar gala for video games, right? So it's interesting. Okay, and of course there are like weird ads happening along the way. All right, so that's it. That's a goat. Okay, it's shining. Okay, I think here. Based on all this recap, this year you were the clippable raiding adventure of the year. Okay, so I was clippable. That's nice. And the raiding adventure. That's alright. That's alright. I thought you already were an affiliate. Hello, Katana. Yeah, this is a recap. So I got affiliate on May 1st, 2024 this year. So yeah. Chat batch unlocked. Okay, that's good. Why does it have? Oh my goodness, how many fingers? That's disturbing. Okay. And yeah. New followers, hours worth, subscribers, everything is summed up here. How's it going, Prem? Thank you. It's going well. We just got through the annual recap, both of me as a streamer and as a user, and I was very happy to share some impressions of that with you guys. I should also post those on Discord and maybe social media, so I can use them in a proper way. AI picture. Yeah, I mean that's how you know that a picture was done with a generative AI, right? Because the AI cannot for the love of it get the fingers right. so yeah, that was AI generated probably. All right, I think this is it. I think this is it for the recap, and we're going back to Baldur's Gate. So yeah, I think it's also now I'm gonna move myself here for a moment. Recaps like this are a great way to get reminded of all the work we've put into the stream, of all the paths that we've crossed, of all the challenges that we've overcome, and of course of all the people that we've met along the way. So I think it's a great time actually to thank you, my lovely community, for being here whenever I'm streaming, whenever you can, actually, whenever you feel like it as well. I'm touched that so many people are interested in my content and interested in my yapping. By the way, I got the new mic already. I'll probably install it before Friday, so it's gonna raise the quality a little bit as well. And yes, thank you very much for being. This is not the end of the stream, by the way. This is not the end of the stream. I'm just doing a thank you segment. So yeah, thank you very much for being part of the community, and I hope we can just thrive and grow and learn more about this wonderful, crazy platform that is Twitch, that is allowing us to share, to meet new people, you know, because like the best example I can give is like I'm playing Mass Effect. I raided randomly Burp. I took like new model there. Now new model knows Burp. I know they're exchanging messages, for example. It all like allows people to connect. I think, and I think that's very precious. And I'm very glad that I could play my small part in both sharing the games and sharing the people, the feelings with everyone involved, right? So yeah. So thank you, heart for. Is it a good heart? It's a decent heart. Yeah, there's a heart for you guys. It's a millennial heart, right? The millennials do a heart like this. The younger generations do something else with their fingers to show a heart. I don't know. They do it like this. No, that's not a heart. That's terrible. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stick with this one. That's the reasonable one. So yes. All right. How about we play some video games now? Because I've been yapping for 2 hours. Sorry, I've been yapping for half an hour for this one. Let's play a video game. Let me just actually put this back in and put this back up. Capture game. I should have changed it to probably just chatting, right? That was a really just chatting segment. Oh, all right. What did I miss? Mine was so weird. There were two people I expected to see there, and only one of them, and not in the order I thought should be. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's surprising. I guess they're just putting them together. Bend the pointer finger and keep the middle finger straight. Wait, what? Bend the pointer finger and keep the middle finger straight. That makes the heart. Like this? Is that a heart? Oh, I know why. Right? Okay. Now I understand the younger generation better. Because you guys believe... Sorry, I'm just saying you guys as an old fart, basically. You guys believe the heart is made of on the keyboard of a 3 and a sign that means more than, right? So that's because of the yeah, that's why you make like a straight lines with your middle fingers, right? Before that, we had the round hearts, you know, like this, and now it makes sense for me why this heart. Okay, I learned something. I'm super Sigma right now, right? That I learned something. Oh no, Katana is here. I should not be using the Gen Alpha slang because Katana will come here and punch me in the face, and probably with Becca, and probably with Miki and everyone. Super Sigma, no cap, absolutely. All right, the Korean heart is going to get someone killed. Quote me. Yeah, that's a weird one, right? I've always done it like that because I make the heart with my friends. All right. Okay, Baldur Gate. Where are we? Let's play some video games as well. For those of you who stumbled upon the channel and was expecting Baldur's Gate and Fight with Body and stumbled upon my recap, I apologize. The recap is now done. We're gonna be actually playing a video game right now, so I guess we're gonna get something out of this. All right, we have defeated a powerful Lich. We have defeated a powerful Lich called Kangax. We have gotten his fancy ring. We have given this to Barnabas. Barnabas has a ring of Gax. And that means we're gonna be immortal, right? Or something like this. This is a regeneration ring. Can I give it to you? I can. Alright, that's good.
This place is just too darn
Give
creepy.
me some direction.
I really want out of here.
Best left to me.
We're going out of here because we want to get... Wait, where's the exit? Oh, here. Because we actually want to defeat a vampire lady. Oh wait, we may need to do a rest. Let's do a rest. Can I rest here? You may not rest here. Either find an inn or rest outside. Okay. I cannot rest here. The tavern is right next to it, and it's the middle of the night, right? So yeah, hour 4.
This is worth it.
After defeating Kangax, let's just rest, and then we're going to the graveyard district to follow the story.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
The story is, of course. about us trying to find a vampire, the lady called Body, who was our employer, but turned out to be a bitch. Who knew? But a vampire can be a bad person.
It's a cold and dreary day. We
Yes.
let them could extend a bit
Give
of
me,
hospitality to his guests.
Give me this.
Enter and be
And we
welcome
are at
the
hour
sea
12.
bands.
Alright.
It's done.
I love how all the characters run around. It's adorable. They're just like a small people, you
Give
know,
me
like
some
ants.
direction.
I can even go here and just put them to go to the next
there.
passage. And on this map, you can see like a very small like pointers. Oh, this one took a. That's Barnabas, right? Barnabas took a long way around. I think. Okay, they split. Look at this. It's like a study of characters running around randomly. Why did they split? You never split a party in an RPG. Come on, that's silly. That's just silly. But they did. They did split. You can just send them somewhere, and they're gonna be, you know, walking around, and you can have this scene from Beautiful Mind, right? When the guy was trying to write down the patterns of pigeons moving outside of his window, and he was writing it on the window. I think that was the movie, right? All right. We're gonna make a hard save because I think Almaril said that when I go to the graveyard district, the progress will happen basically. So Barnabas is best 37. Save. All right.
If it must be
And we can now
done.
go to. Do I have any stuff to sell? No, I don't. Graveyard. Graveyard. Let's go.
You are an impressive pest. One that I am finding difficult to ignore.
That's Body. That's the aforementioned vampire lady. Honestly, Barnabas Blackstone, I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. Oh, okay. Number 2 is super cheesy. You're all shadow body. I am the light that will mark the new day. Awesome. Let's go. What in blazes are you blathering on about? You speak as though someone is scribing your words for some pompous book of history. You're a paladin? That's the line for you? Absolutely, yes. But I love that Body actually reacts, you know? We say that it is like I am the light that will mark the day, and she's like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? You know, you're right. You're speaking as if that was for the book. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have more important duties to take care of. You follow in the hopes of retrieving something dear to you. I say that the longer you keep this up, the more you will lose. Consider the needs of young Eri here. Oh shit. Don't touch Eri. Because I'm gonna murderize you. I mean, I'm gonna murderize you without that, but don't touch Eri. Recap, Barnabas is romancing Eri, so you get the context here. It is so rough on your couples when something happens to one of them. Oh shit. Just a few words here, don't panic about it. Okay, but panic is drama. Drama is good. She's gonna touch her. No, don't touch Eri. Hello, Rasette. Don't touch Eri. I fear no such loss, Body. I am confident he will prevail. Yes, he believes in us. She believes in us. Alright, that's good. Break time? But our girlfriend is about to be touched. Maybe. We cannot take a break time right now. But thank you, Kala. As soon as we make sure that Eri is fine. Or, you know, we're gonna have a progress here. I do not speak of your losing him, child. Barnabas Blackstone, follow me further and you will lose more than you can imagine. Beginning now.
I turned to
Oh
see you
shit.
and have lost my strength.
She stole
I
Eri
am
from me.
not sorry.
She stole Eri. Wait. And some vampires are attacking us. Guess use form. Oh no. Wait. It says something here. Body appeared in an ambush shortly before I reached her haven, warning me that she was aware of my person and stealing from me the one person that is dearest to my heart, Eri. Before she vanished and unleashed more of her under... Yeah. Don't forget her gear. Yes, from what I understand, basically
Who says?
she teleported
What?
Eri away, right? Because it's her gear, it's not her body, right? So she basically teleported Eri without her clothes. She's kinky, alright. Also see skill issue, Nira just will surges and she's fine. Okay, let's grab
I
everything.
have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
It's amazing that one person cannot carry another person's equipment in full. Keldorn!
I have had to drop what you gave
I
me.
await your
I have
order.
only 2 arms and no more
Keldorn
space.
picked up the collection of wands from Eri. And Minsk got everything else, that's good. Alright, we're not panicking. Eri is temporarily out of this fight. Where's my haste? we're gonna be fine, right?
It's probably best.
Almaril said to not panic. Therefore we shall not panic. But we will absolutely to make sure that we have the right weapons.
I stand
We do.
ready.
Give me some direct. I'm waiting.
We will get Eri back. We'll get her back because she is the love of our life, right? According to the lore,
Not a concern.
according to... Well, basically that. Did they escape there? I think they escaped there, but no, they're just gone, right? I got experience. Vampire death. Okay, so they were trying to escape. Also, I'm not even joking, they made the EE love interest immune to this for some reason. Interesting. Maybe they didn't want... No, wait. I have to... Maybe I'm gonna be able to comment on that when I see what happens, like how Eri is presented in the second. Maybe something was, you know, spaghetti coded and they couldn't get it out properly. Oh, Viconia is here. Viconia, would you like to kill a vampire? Maybe we should just take her. It's probably not a great idea. Okay, so basically Eri had improved haste. Okay, we're gonna do it. At least Nira has an excuse. Okay, because other one is Hexat, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's the character from the EE. And I think there's one more, question mark. But to be honest, you know, a wild surge happening in the moment of stress as if she's about to be taken. I mean, it kind of plays well, you know, in the idea of what the wild surge can be. You know, unpredictable and more often portrayed as something that happens in the moment of intense stress or like anxiety. You know, that's usually how the games are portraying this. Hexat, Rasat, and Dorn. Okay, so there's even more. Okay, thank you. Alright, so there was a call for a break. Thank you, Kala. Break is good because I need to refill my tea after doing the recap. And after that, we're getting into Bodhi's hideout. That's this lovely building here. And we're getting our girl back, you know, because we worked super hard on getting her. And Eri has been with us since basically stream 2, right? So we absolutely have to get her back. Quick save, and I will be back. Hexat also has an excuse, I guess, but yeah, with Rasad and Dorn, it's just they're just immune to kidnapping. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I have like no explanation. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to save our girlfriend? You know, there was this like a TV series. I think Heroes was the title of it, and there was like a tagline: "Save the cheerleader, save the world." So I think that's gonna be appropriate here because Eri is a supporter, you know, kind of a cheerleader of the party, I think. And if we're gonna save her, we're gonna defeat Body, and we're gonna then defeat Irenicus and everybody. And yeah, we're gonna save the world. Let's save Eri, absolutely. Let's go and see how it goes inside this vampire crypt. You know, the place that we've been to actually. So that's a plus.
I hope this is worth it.
Let's go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now I remember why
You must
traveling
gather
with you
your
was always
party
so much
before
fun.
venturing forth.
Alright, Eri cannot be saved because
You
we
must
cannot go
gather
through the
your
door.
party before
That's
venturing
how the story
forth.
ends.
You must gather your party before
Come on.
venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing
Don't
forth.
right-click.
You
But
must
I'm
gather
impatient.
Your party before venturing forth.
Look,
You must
I'm not
gather your
right-clicking.
party before venturing forth.
You're missing someone?
You must gather your
Ready and
party
willing.
before
Shit, it's
venturing
Simon.
forth.
Okay, that's
You
on me.
must gather your
That's
party
on me.
before venturing
That's on
forth.
me. Why, Imo? Why
Something
did you
else?
stay here? Why,
Time to
Imo?
move?
Come on.
Good to go.
You know what? I was confused because literally before clicking here, Imoen said, "Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun." And in my mind, she was here, right? Come on. Why, Imoen? Why don't you want to save
Give
my
me some
girlfriend?
direction. Yeah, I'll see
Let's
to
go.
it.
Alright, we're inside. We're inside. Now, serious, game face, right?
It's
We're going
done.
in. It's locked. I guess it's gonna be like
Yep.
a fight later on, right?
Right you are.
Ah,
A
steaks.
den of stinking
We have
evil.
steaks already
Cover your
and
nose,
holy
fool.
water.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
But let's be careful.
I'm waiting.
Let's go.
I'm there.
I wonder if they set up any traps. Probably not, right? Oh. My mistress bids you welcome, Barnabas Blackstone. Hello.
Good is on our
Quick and
side this day!
Feel the backhand of
Wait.
justice.
Valen died and some Del spawned? What's that? Barnabas, go at him.
Let's do this. Quick and pain. Yeah.
Very good.
All right.
Give me some good. What is it?
Secret passage here. Oh, I can attack those?
I'm waiting.
You're too far away.
It must be done.
The vampire retreated to this coffin once you defeated it. If you have a wooden stake, you can try to kill it. Yes, I have them. You pound the stake through the vampire's fall hard. The creature shall prey no more on the blood of others. Okay. So I guess it's about double-clicking the coffins as well. Those are the two of those, right? That's not anything here.
Yeah. It's probably best left to me.
What's that? Regis? Hello? Oh, there's like a it's the Dritz party! Alright, it's Dritz the Urden. Catibri, Bruenor, Regis, and Wolfgar.
Give me some
They came.
direction.
They came for
I'm
help.
waiting.
That's good. Train, you're not being enthusiastic enough about sticking stakes into vampires' hearts. Quick, imagine the Astarion inside. I mean, I don't want to stick anything into Astarion. You know, despite him being a vampire, I want to have nothing to do with sticking anything inside of Astarion. So, so maybe that's why I'm not so enthusiastic about this. But you know what? Because I'm not yet super enthusiastic about that because we still haven't finished Curse of Strat with 90, right? I so want to play Curse of Strat, but we didn't have a lot of time recently to get the party together. I would so like to do some vampire stuff, like on the other stuff. Sticking a barbed wooden stake in his heart is a good thing, most likely. I mean, probably. Is Driss the most overrated man in the land? Yes, I mean, and he's here with his party. Barnabas Blackstone, you're late. We've started without you. A paladin is never late, young Catibri. He arrives precise
I'm waiting.
when he defeats an ancient Lich, Kangax, and does 1,000 side quests along the way.
Let's do this. Quick and pain.
Okay, we can handle the rest. Wait, they're oh, wait. What is this? An army of vampires here.
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense, right? My question is,
We are
No
all
problem.
heroes.
they those
You
recruited
and
here?
Boo
You
and
will
I,
fall yet.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
No, okay. So those are truly dead.
Give me some.
Wait, come back here.
Sir.
Dritz, are you alive? You're alive. Gonna take my finals now. Have a good stream. Kala, destroy those finals. I believe in you. You have prepared. You have learned. You have done your assignments. You know. So you're gonna ace it.
I'm waiting.
You're gonna pass it with flying colors.
I hope this is.
Just start with the easy ones. Watch out on the question number 12. And the answer to question 17 is D. I'm guessing. No? Hopefully. Hopefully it is. I wouldn't want to have your mark, you know, lowered. So yeah. Good luck, Kala. And take care. Thank you very much for dropping by. Okay. Nothing here. There's this pool of plant. Okay, what did I do with that? You're too far away. This unholy pool is filled with fresh human blood. You are nearly overcome with horror at the thought of the vampire savagery. Okay, anything to do with here? You pour one of the Elhan vials of holy water into the pool, and the result is immediate. The pool churns violently for a few moments and then calms, cleansed of evil. Ah, so we just pour holy water into that. It's still red, right? The pool is cleansed, okay. The vampires can no longer draw the energy from that. Okay, okay, okay. I guess that's progress. How many stakes do we have? 6 more. Okay, just in case.
Give me some direction.
Talk to the Dritz, maybe?
It's done.
We are here, and right you were, I think, in asking for our aid. These crypts crawl with the undead. This shall be a difficult battle for us all.
No, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Let's go.
I'm there.
Good is on our side this day!
Whoa, Minsk. Careful. Minsk. Ah, you're... Something happened to you, right? Dire Charm. Okay, that's new. We don't have area to break that. We have anything on this one. Let's try to just defeat him. Okay, Minsk is dead. Let's load up like this. Barnabas up front and Kelden up front.
Give me some. I'll see to it.
Pull them here.
I'm
If I can.
done.
Come on.
Let's do this. Quick and.
That's better.
You up, fight.
Remember protection from the negative plane? Oh. It is a spell. You are right.
Give me some direction.
Must get aid soon.
Okay, they're killing Minsk, so we absolutely need some protection. We cannot just brute force it. Okay, let's set up properly.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahira, do you have something like this? Negative plane protection, right? Okay. You should have some helmets to protect from that. We also have 2 on Jahira, I just have to cast it, right? What does it do again? Protects from vampires, drain energy levels. Okay. 1 creature, 5 rounds. Okay.
I await your need.
So how about I try to cast it on, well, Minsk and Minsk first. And Keldor maybe.
Give me some direction.
I stand ready.
You point.
Alright.
I punch.
Come on, guys.
The danger.
Let's attack. They really don't like this.
Forth where Minsk goes, evil
Whoa, where are you going?
aside.
Okay. Barnabas decided it's faster to go around.
Let's do this. Quick and.
Yep.
You can join too, come on.
Give me some direction.
This is helping, I suppose. Keldor. Oh, Minsk is evil for a moment, right?
What do you want? Good to go.
No! No! Dritz! God damn it! Dritz was attacking Minsk because Minsk was under the tire charm. Ah! Useless. Dispel of Caldron? Yeah, I should have done this. It's just Dritz. God damn it. That's not nice.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's go. Negative plane protection on... Actually, something is wrong with Minsk on the fight. I don't know. Is it the same if I send just both Paladins here?
I stand ready.
You guys go. Doesn't protect against charm.
Alright!
Barnabas and Keldor should be both protected from charm because of the helmets and the weapon.
Yeah.
Good. This one. Fledgling vampire.
You will fall yet.
I love how Dritz is walking around. Oh no, he's actually checking the room.
You will fall yet.
Strike together, friends. Oh, they killed Keldor. No, wait. Oh, 4 levels drained. Okay, Keldor death. You know what? What if I just send Barnabas to do everything? Negative plane protection here. And let's go.
I hope this is worth it.
How much can Barnabas do, to be honest, against them? Will he do everything? Or will he die of some levels drained? Cast Armor of Fate. Fledgling Vampire Dispelling Magic. Why are you trying to cast spells? Come on. Oh, now he's getting damaged. Oh, now he's getting damaged. Oh, he's super. Alright. Drink. That was interesting.
Let's do this quick and
All in all, I got better results with sending Barnabas on his own than with Minsk and Keldor for some reason.
Let's do this quick and pain.
There we go. That should be it. Alright. Are solo runs a thing in Baldur's Gate 2? Do people play this game with a single character? Yes? Alright. Is there like a preferred... is there like a meta for that? Oh, he's 66? Oh, we're gonna need some restoration, right? Energy drain, okay. Done it several times? Okay.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Alright, with 66 HP, that means we are under the effect of energy drain. And energy drain can be removed with some restoration magic. Chaotic commands. Maskir Pixie does no heal harm. Jahira doesn't have it. It's priest specifically. Okay, so we need to find Eri first. Okay. Right. Greater restoration level 7. Not really. Scrolls. Scrolls are with you, Ivan, right? Okay. Protection. Transformation. Friends removed. I've improved haste. No, okay. Nothing. It's alright. It's alright. Barnabas will survive.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Let's
Give
make
me some
sure we
direction.
are... Okay, this goes down.
I'm waiting.
You don't have restoration scrolls? I'm actually surprised there aren't some stars somewhere. Yeah, I don't believe we have those. I checked it, but no.
Your blood is rather inviting.
What? Guard. Thy audacity is impressive, Barnabas Blackstone. It does thee little good, for my mistress has ordained a baptism of blood and pain for thee. Can we
Go
just
for the eyes.
murder you?
Go for the eyes!
Oh, what's here? Vampiric mists and something on like spikes on the floor? Don't go there, guys. Yeah, run away. Dritz. Can Dritz die here? I guess he can, right? Or maybe not. He just went in. Probably followed. Okay. Before this room, I want to check this room as well. What's inside? Actually, nothing. Okay. Passage here. Was that trap? No. It's like a tree. He can die, but don't worry about it. Yeah. Just brought him to so that he can do some heroics. Oh wait. This is quite a large place. No, that's the end of it. Okay. And this what? Is that a tree? If that's the biggest tree, then it has like Elden Ring vibes already. Or like Dark Souls vibes with a big tree. Actually, both of those games have big trees. Oh. Skeleton warrior, who is an ally? No, not an ally. Wait, ally? Skeleton warrior.
Ah, Fleshling, this is our land in the evening. There is no place for such as you. Destroy the Fleshling.
Okay. Skeleton.
Swords,
Hammer, you have the hammer, okay.
words.
Give me some direct. I'm waiting.
Easy. Good. Wait, you've actually never been in the crypts much. That's true. I believe the furthest I went was here. And either I didn't know the door were here, or I didn't have a reason to go there. So I did not explore any of it. I basically, when I was doing body's quest, it was like here, back to body, out, back to body, out. So we have something else.
Yep. Gotcha.
Oh, it's a different map? Okay. Normal exploration of the map doesn't show during... Oh, thank you for sharing. Okay, now we know more.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Minsk and Boo wants to drink. Go here. 77. They healed 29, right? 27. Okay, optimal. There we go. Just a copy of the normal map, just to make sure nothing breaks during the quest, I guess. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm there.
Let's explore the crypts then. Our super amazing squad of 5 people. Oh, treasure. Oh, what? What? Trap? Which trap? There was a trap. Okay, maybe there was a trap on the floor.
What do you want?
I wanted to see
Good
the
to
traps. Stakes, crystals, spell shield, armor, protection from fire.
Give me some directive. It must be done.
This sounds suspicious. What is this?
Every hamster has his day. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Symbol of stun.
I'm waiting. It's probably best left to me.
There can be a lot of people here. You can also recruit the Shadow Thieves and the Paladins to help you. Wait, haven't I? I think I recruited Paladins. So maybe they appear later? Because I remember talking about them, about the vampire.
Yeah,
Alright.
Not a concern.
Come on, you two do the scouting. Oh, there's a passage here. To Southern Dungeon, and there was like a stairs here. Okay. They would have been in the main room of the vampire section. Okay. Oh, so did the Paladins... They bailed on us, right? We asked them for help, and they bailed on us.
I hope this is worth it.
So much for the Paladin. Only Keldorn came, because I asked him, and he was like, right you are. We're gonna defeat this evil together.
Aye, as you wish.
Maybe the game bugged or something? Ah. Whoa! Spooders.
With vengeance.
I'm waiting.
You guys good with that? I think they're good, right? 3 against 2. Alright.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Traps? We don't worry about traps. And that's darkness here. Okay, nothing here. So... This looks like an entrance to some place.
Give me some direction.
Let's quick save
I'm
and
waiting.
go in. Is that the main road?
What is it?
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
What? Paina. Sorry, you're not the one I'm looking for. Can I go out? You will fall here, interloper. I did not build the sanctuary for you to tear it down in passing. Feel the wrath of the arachnids, of the divine eight-legged. Okay. Stop, you're feeding my spiders. New victim awaits. Protect your home. I'm sorry. I can go out if you want. You know, we don't need to fight. You're not the target. You misunderstood. Just because the 5 people are coming in here armed to their teeth with magic spells and armor and weapons and everything, that doesn't mean we're here to kill you. But I guess now we are. Are those like low-level spiders? Okay, spiders. Wow, Nemo, that was a nice cast of chaos, I think. A lot of targets here. Some figurine. Oh my goodness. All the spiders clean. Okay, one more spider to clean. There we go. Iron Stone. Spider Spawn. A spell of Spider Spawn. And spell immunity. That's fine. What about the figurine? Can you identify it? Oh, you cannot because I put them on Airy, right? You also cannot. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a mystery then, as to what this item does.
Yeah, I'm there.
We actually should be focusing on saving Airy rather than exploring,
You must
right?
gather your party before venturing forth.
I think that's smarter. Southern Dungeons. Okay, there's this location as well. So let's
Give
go
me
back
some
there.
direction. If it must
And
be
stairs
done.
down. Well, let's see how they are marked on the map. I'm guessing that Southern should be taken first, because this goes down a level, and if I know anything about dungeon design, I first want to clear everything that is on the same level and then going down.
I'm waiting. It's probably best left to me.
Okay, Barnabas, check it out. What's inside? Okay, we have 3 vampiric mists. Actually can't hit Barnabas.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no, they're easy. Guys, Barnabas has it, but you can join anytime.
Ready to go.
And feed the earth.
That's Barnabas can regenerate in the Ring of Gax. That's good.
Not a concern.
Okay, looks like another pool of blood. On which I can take the stakes and gauntlets of some sort.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Oh, Barnabas 33. Careful. Oops. Barnabas 9. What happened? Was that a trap? It's a trap. Oh, Minsk evil again. Keldorn Dispel.
Direct, my friend.
Keldorn Dispel. On Minsk. Worked! Fantastic. Thank you, Almaril, for sharing that knowledge. What? What?
Give me some
Oh,
direction.
repeating traps, right? It was a repeating trap just like in this blasted forest of Nira. Or something, because it just decimated Minsk. Ah, come on. Come on.
Yeah, I hope this is worth it.
That's cheating. I mean, it
I
really is
stand
not.
ready. Aye, as you wish.
Imoen, why didn't you find the... What's that? Where did you come from?
Give me some direction.
Where did it come from? I'm gonna kill Barnabas. Okay. Maybe not. The spikes are randomly activated traps. Okay, so...
I'm waiting.
Shit, Minsk is killing Barnabas. Remove magic. Sorry, dispel magic on Minsk. Cure. Cure from Zafira. Cast Cure Medium Wounds. Okay, Jahira, we need to talk. Or maybe you don't have heal anymore.
Nature's servant awaits.
No, you absolutely had heal, and you decided that Medium Wounds is better on Barnabas, who was like 10 HP. Yeah, okay, let's go with healing potions. Alright, so let's try not to fall into the trap again.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
I'm waiting.
Okay, now we move past some points. No, okay. It's basically not worth coming in here. Okay, nobody move. Actually, everybody move. Barnabas, help. Yeah, okay, maybe nobody move was better. Alright, so if I understand this location correctly, this is a room filled with spikes on a visual level, and on the gameplay level, every moment you stand on the floor, you can get hit by the spikes. No indication, and no ability to disarm it, I'm guessing. Load. Alright.
Yeah.
I stand aye, as
Keldorn,
you wish.
It's your time to shine. Let's go. There aren't spikes here. Maybe if I stand on the places where there are no spikes, there will be no trigger. Wow, that was a nice hit. Mists attack Imoen.
Yep.
Oh, Mist is invisible and it's attacking Imoen. No, wait, Vampiric Mist cannot attack. Weird, okay.
So be it.
I can still hear it here. It attacks still.
Give me. I hope this is worth it.
Weird. Ah, there you go. Now they found it.
I am your. I pledge my service and my life if need be.
Alright, what's that? Vampire. Keldorn, can you 1v1 a vampire? Hopefully. He's doing well. The sound of the magic damage happening from this blade is very satisfying. Alright, Keldorn couldn't clear that up. Okay, that's annoying.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Invisible. Did you have True Seeing? You had True Seeing, right? Something like this. True Sight. Use True Sight? Yeah. Should have casted it before going into the... Alright. I suppose we can interact with those chains, so I'm gonna work on the assumption that spikes cannot be retracted in any way. I hear something in the wall. Oh my goodness, are those faces? Okay. They don't look interactable. Yeah, nothing here. Any more vampiric mists here? Keldorn, you're 47.
Pain nearly
Okay, you're 25, careful.
If you have aid to offer, I would gladly partake of it.
Just don't die. 33, okay. Oh, wait. Barnabas, can you throw him a potion?
Duty calls for the good.
Come here. No traps here, right? Good.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Wait, as a paladin, or maybe Inquisitor doesn't have lay on hands, right? I think there was one that did not have it. No lay on hands. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm waiting.
So we're doing it the classical way. Alright.
I await your order.
Finally a chance to use some of the potions. I mean healing potions.
It's done.
Alright, so that room was not very exciting. We got some gauntlets out of that we cannot probably identify, right? I mean, we could, but it's a hassle to find the scroll. Maybe it's not. Oh, we don't even have it, okay. Doesn't matter. All the more reason to find Eri. Where is our bay? Exit to surface or southern dungeons?
I'm waiting.
I'm guessing southern dungeons.
It must be done.
Let's go. Let's try southern dungeons. Stairs to the north. Oh, does that come first? Okay. It felt like stairs to the north are the second after. But I'll trust you. The rest are basic crypts. Oh, okay, so to follow body I just go downstairs and southern dungeons are just like a... Ah, anytime, okay. Okay, so... Alright. Okay, so I guess that's on me for not exploring this place, but you know, I wasn't interested in staying and chilling with the vampires. I was just interested in taking the job and doing it well, which I did, killing all the shadow thieves. Which in hindsight, you know, probably was not the smartest of ideas, but you know, who knew? Who knew?
It's probably best.
Let's go downstairs. Okay, another narrow corridor.
Hey, not a concern.
I'm expecting 5 traps.
I hope this is worth it.
That was 1 trap. I sprung it.
You point where Minsk goes. Evil stands.
Oh, Dritz is with us. Okay.
Swords! No. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay, second trap.
Minsk, live by the sword. Live a good long time.
He's here to kill more of our companions. Yes, I mean, maybe Dritz is a secret agent, you know, just like Yoshimo was. Maybe Irenicus got to him in between we meeting him and just this fight here, and he was like, "I'm gonna cast Gias on you, and you'll kill Barnabas Blackstone. Actually, you will kill his friends." Yoshimo too, Yoshimo harder, yeah.
I'm willing.
Electric Boogaloo all the way. What's that? Wait, that's a nice floor. That's a rug.
And so it shall end.
Hello.
Here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out of my way to hide.
You really didn't. I mean, this is literally your address. I just came here because I know you're gonna be here, and I followed the trail of vampire bodies. You should have made more of an effort. We have an obligation to destroy you, as if we needed more reasons. Who would have found her wherever she tried to put her evil foot. That's what we do.
I've come for what you stole from me. I will not leave here empty. I will have my soul.
I will have my soul. You may try, Imoen, but you will fail. We have worked long to realize our revenge, and it will not be stopped by you. I'm sure your reasons for coming are all very important to you. Do spare me the boredom of hearing them. Yeah, actually... Yeah. Actually, I don't care, you know? What, I will avenge for you to have done? Okay, that's a good one, man. You will pay for your crimes. La la la. There's no escape for you, vampire. I'll have your black heart on a pike. Oh, that's so cheesy. Let's go. I have no intention of escaping. You have come to your final battle with me, Barnabas Blackstone, and I intend to enjoy it. I intend... How did you come to return here? You should have thought I was in Suldanas cellar. They told you of the theft, didn't they? No, I just followed your stench here. You helped those treacherous elves? They deserve all they receive and more. They will not even approach us while we destroy them. Such is their arrogance. Let them shiver in fear that they will die between me and Irenicus. They would not even acknowledge us at their own, and now we will bury them all. What? No. Why should they acknowledge your filth? I do not blame them in the least. Actually, Barnabas, remember that we hate the elves, kind of, because the elves were like, you need to go to Eltan, you need to go to Eltan, you need to go to Eltan. And Eltan was like, we're gonna check if you're telling the truth. And the elves were like, he's telling the truth, bro. And after some questions, he's telling the truth, bro. And that was terrible experience. That was terrible experience. Going outside of the Underdark and meeting those elves was one of the like a weirdest experiences I have in this game. Like, can't the elves just shut up once? Alright. Fool! They would have you think we are some foreign intruders attacking their city for no reason. Their shame is that Irenicus and I are very familiar indeed. No elf would dare turn against the others. No elf would endanger the very fabric of their society. No elf would do as Irenicus and I have done. Who was it that pled their case? Elhan? Elhan? He stood by while they echoed our crimes and their punishments. He stood by while they echoed our crimes and their punishments. Okay, interesting. Dealing with elves is always terrible. I should almost let you live so that he could have the shame of an outsider questioning him about this whole matter. Almost. But no, I've already prepared much for this meeting, Barnabas Blackstone. I did warn you that you would suffer great loss if you continued your push towards me. I did not lie. Alright, give Eri back. I would have hunted you for the theft of Eri. The theft of Eri. Okay, we should not be saying that Eri was the theft of Eri, you know, the kidnapping of Eri or the taking of Eri. It's like an object that we could she could thief. The theft of Eri. You will return both Ima and Soul and Eri. Okay, no. And you have delivered on that promise. Return Eri and perhaps I will be merciful. And it's like, you know, fingers actually not. Here she is, a fine, obedient girl. She will not be returning to you, Barnabas Blackstone. I doubt your fumbling could inspire the loyalty I have taken with a bite and a gaze. Oh, did she turn Eri into a vampire? No. Eri. As you say, mistress. She is not even fully turned, and yet she is mine to use against you. Perhaps your connection was not as strong as you might have thought. Oh, that's mean. That's actually very mean tactics. You know what I would expect from a villain using my loved one against me, right? That's good. That's good writing. I like this. So let us end this, with your life crushed by the hand of your vampiric love. You won't even be reunited in death. They are mine, as long as I live. Oh no, there's Eri here. Grim Warder and Body. Some bats, that's interesting. Some objects to use. She's half elf, that's different. Yeah. Like 51% human, 49 elf, so she's good, right? 90% of my characters are also half elf. Half elf was my first character I ever created for D&D for 3rd edition. And the story is as follows. I may have told it already. We were learning D&D with our friends at school. I was about, I think I was 10 or 11. Yeah, it must have been like 11. And I was asked what kind of character I would like to roll. And my first idea was, hey, I would like to be an elf druid. And my friend told me, you cannot be an elf druid because our other friend's sister is gonna be playing elf druid. You have to choose something else. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be a half-elf sorcerer. So yeah. My life could have been very different if I have been allowed to play an elf druid, right? Because to be honest, in video games, I pretty much never go into like nature paths. Well, maybe if ice magic is counted towards nature, then yes. But I never really like played a druid. All right. So let's fight, I suppose. Let's see how it goes.
Give me some direction.
I stand
I'll
ready.
go here.
Every hamster
Here.
has his day.
See what happens if I attack like this.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Yes. Oh, it's gonna be a tough fight. It is gonna be a tough fight. Okay. All right. It's gonna be a tough fight. I can see that. So I have to prepare. Cast some spell. Can I rest here? Actually, I can rest here. Okay, that's that's good. So I can change some spells on Jaheira maybe, and on Imoen to get more haste, because now Imoen does not have haste. Wait. We have a scroll of improved haste. So backpack. No, wait, she has it? Oh, she has it. How did I miss that? Ah, there you go. Let's go to... Okay. It's gonna be good enough. Alright. And on Jaheira... We have some spells. Negative plane protection. Probably more of those, right? Rather than Death Ward. Gonna cast negative plane protection on well, four of the 5 characters. We're gonna go with improved haste on Barnabas and Keldorn. And yeah, we're gonna see about what we do. All right. Rest. Good. And
Nature's
now
servant awaits.
Yeah.
Gonna be skipping through the dialogue now, so we can safely go with the skills. No skills. Wait. Oh, Barnabas cannot cast spells right now, right? No. Ah, because of the level drain, he's not considered a caster. Oh yeah, okay. Cavalier level 6 level drain. Oh, that's a huge level drain. Level 6. Okay. But we cannot restore this with Jaheira's magic, right? No, Wondrous Recall, no. No. Mass Cure, no. No, nothing that will help heal, I think. Alright, we can do that. But body drains 4 levels per hit. Yeah, I think that happens to Barnabas, you know? With 6, she just needs a hit and a half to get him to 0. Alright, so we good.
You point, I punch.
Armor of Fate on you.
Stand
Good on your
ready.
spells. You're gonna cast Improved Haste on Keldorn.
I await your need.
You're gonna cast Negative Plane Protection on basically everyone. Negative Plane on Minsk.
What do you want?
You go Haste on whom? Improved Haste. Keldorn is also drained, level 10. Minsk is also level 12. Everybody is drained here. Aside from the ladies. Okay, ladies have not been drained. Go haste on Barnabas still. Here I go second negative main protection. Go third on Keldorn, right? Because Minsk is already under the effect. This is one of those parts where having Dorn is great since he just has negative plane protection by default. Don't linger too much. Yes.
Give me some direction.
I'm going in. During dialogue the spells tick or do they stop?
I hope this is worth it. I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
And
Charge.
so it shall end.
I've come for what you stole from me.
There's no escape.
I will not leave here empty. I will have
Time
my
stops
soul.
during dialogues. Okay, that's good. Dialogues pause the game, so it's fine. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna murderize you. There we go. Alright, so I'm guessing... wait. I'm guessing it's... I still have Elven Holy Water. So I feel like I should do something with those. Maybe. But let's start with something simple. Like attacking body.
Give me some direction.
While negative plane protection lasts.
God is on our side this day!
I am
Right.
ready. It is done.
Okay, we cleanse that one. Body's going down.
No, it's mine! This life is mine!
Oh, not really, not really.
Gotcha good.
Good. But that's Eri. Careful not to kill her, I guess.
Waiting.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
If Dritz kills Eri, I swear. Try to go into some other targets.
Minsk and Bull stand
Duty calls, I see.
Don't worry about Eri. But I am worried. She's the love of my life. Come on, Amariel. How can you not feel the emotions here? You know, the drama. Okay, worry about her. Yes. like the drama. You know, I want to feel what Barnabas is feeling right now, and he's probably torn on the inside because he sees the love of his life that he met 3 months ago. She's a hideous vampire, like almost one leg into vampirism, you know. So it pains him, it burns him, you know. It's so unfair.
Give me some direction.
Go for it.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Let's do this quick.
The thing is that Ares chaos.
Every constant feel
No, guys, don't attack Ares. Actually, AI off because I don't trust it right now.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Good.
Give me some direction.
Good. Vampire.
with backhand of justice!
Alright, now move away from Eri, don't touch her.
So again, the evil is slain. You've done well, friend. I bid you fair journey.
Yes, don't attack her. Don't attack her. Alright. We good? We good. Eri injured.
Yes?
Does remove magic work on that? Eri attacking Minsk. No. Not a great idea. The pool has been cleansed. Careful. The pool has been cleansed. Okay, everything is cleansed. So they were just... I think I used one, right? And cleaned everything. Alright. What's here? Must be some ritual or something. Wait, Imoen is bad? Oh, because... Okay, now Eri made a friend.
I await your
do you have remove magic still? Dispel magic on Imoen. Okay, Eri blocked us in the door. The jars and load receptacles have contain things like preserved hearts and organs. Okay. Can we go outside, please, everybody?
Speak your mind. I am willing.
Okay, check your stance here.
Give me some. It's probably best left to me.
Short sword symbol here, and a good damaging spell. After desperate battle, Body has returned to her coffin. It is time to end this. If you have a stake, you can destroy her and free Imoen's soul. Click. Body crumbles before you, her body no more than an empty shell, as the stolen soul within is freed. There is the faint glimpse of an apparition of some sort, and then nothing. With her death, a panel opens inside her coffin. Something within. Careful.
I go.
Okay, now. Wait. Do I need to kill Eri and then like rest her? No, probably not.
I stand ready.
Or does it just... Should I just cast it on her as well? Does it work like this? Keldorn? Keldorn? No, it did not. It did not work like this. It's a bit more complicated than that, but don't overthink it too much. Okay, alright.
I'm waiting. Yeah.
Run away.
Forward, sharpen where Minsk goes.
It's probably some
Evil
item or
stands
whatever.
aside.
Give me some direction.
You guys move away.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I
just gonna
won't
follow
be
you, come
as
on.
gentle.
I'm waiting.
Do the obvious, then search the area in peace.
Not a concern.
Okay, the obvious is of course killing Eri. Ah.
You point, I punch.
Alright. I guess it's gonna be like just gonna be resurrected or something like this. Maybe that's not even a real Eri actually. Drink. Actually, don't kill him, okay?
Swords,
Guys,
not words.
everybody, AI on, attack. Thank you very much, Seraph. They're still fighting? How did that happen? Minsk.
I'll see to it.
Do I have remove magic still? I don't have remove magic on you. Do I have it on you? That's not this button. Probably not. Do I have a spell scroll? Brain never does the obvious, he does the chaotic. That's accurate. I don't have... Remove magic. Remove magic. Imoen. Cast on Min. For... No! Before she cast it. Wait, that's a mess. Let's redo it. Let's redo it. Was that post buff?
Yeah.
Or that pre buff? That's pre buff, right? Yeah, it's pre buff. Okay.
Yep.
But is that post rest at least? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. I should have attacked Eri earlier, but I didn't want to. No? And I don't think I'm gonna blame myself for that. Chain lightning. And 2 hastes. And more negative plane protection. Now rest.
Nature's servant awaits.
Come on, Nature's servant. Negative plane protection. 1.
You point, I punch.
What you want?
Haste Barnabas.
Yes.
Earth negative plane protection on Keldorn.
I am ready.
4th on your yourself.
Name it.
Improved haste on Keldorn.
Give me some direct. This is worth it. I'm waiting.
Let's go.
I'll see to
So it shall.
I've come for
I
what
don't
you
want to
stole
talk to
from me.
you. I'm
I
gonna
will not
kill
leave your
you. Absolutely
will have
murderize
my
you.
soul.
Let's do this quick and
Alright.
painless.
Oh, and Jahira should clean
It is
this.
done.
Right. That dialogue with body should trigger.
No.
There we go.
No, it's fine.
It explodes. Destroy absolutely everybody. Fledgling vampire. Oh, Barnabas is low. What's happening?
Waiting.
That was close. Hopefully it's gonna survive. Okay, we did. Oh, because Minsk is attacking. Ah, okay. Remorder. Okay,
I stand
Keldorn.
ready.
Save Minsk, okay? Spell magic. What? Dritz killed Minsk. Dritz attack roll 10 plus 4 hit, takes 9 slashing damage from Dritz. Minsk death. Dritz killed Minsk. God damn it. God damn it. Like, there is something wrong about this elf. About this drow, actually. There is something wrong about Dritz. Load up, and for the goodness, learn to actually quick save after you have set it up. Alright. This is taking way too long. I go get food and this happens again. Can't believe it. Yes, like Dritz is I mean, mental note for myself for future playthrough in 2035. I will not elect to, you know, to get Dritz onto the party here. I don't think he did that a lot, you know. So actually, he's an issue. It's often like this in gaming, right? Sometimes you can make the game more annoying or harder when you are trying to get help from the NPC, because you cannot control the NPC, you cannot control their behavior, or like can't save them. You know, I think the excellent example that people have been giving in Baldur's Gate 3 was Jahira and Moonrise Towers, right? And some people not being able to get Jahira on the party because the AI of hers is like, I'm gonna turn into a panther and I'm gonna die. So yeah, that's one of the things that can happen.
Nature's servant awaits. I await your
Let's
move.
keep setting this up.
What do you want?
You point, I punch.
Free. Now quick save.
Give me
And
some.
now we go.
I hope this is worth it.
And so it shall end.
I've come for what you stole
I
from me.
don't want
I will not
to
leave her
talk
empty.
to you.
I will have my soul.
There we go.
I'm waiting.
Number one,
Where
number
Minsk goes,
two,
I stand
evil
ready.
stands
three.
aside.
Actually, make it easier for us. Valor's helm.
Minsk
You
and
attack.
Boo
You
stand ready.
attack.
Name it.
You cast chain lightning. And
I am
you
ready.
Go clean this. I didn't have trouble with that part, but I anticipated it could turn out really bad. Yeah, so far we spent it more on this than we spent it on Kangax.
It is done.
So interesting. Akira, come on. You. Wait, why? What
Give me
happened?
some
Why
direction.
everybody's here?
Yours to direct, my friend.
Okay, Minsk is evil.
Duty
Keldorn's
calls us.
dying. Remove magic on Minsk.
I'm waiting.
are a bit... Wait, Jahira also evil? Oh, they took 2 of them. Not great. Okay, Jahira won't be able to hit Barnabas probably. Imoen also? Okay, Dritsu is gonna kill Imoen, right?
Give me some direction.
Keldorn! Drink potion. Drink potion. You are surrounded. Oh my goodness. That went badly. Okay, that went badly. Using Sunray with Keldorn would help a lot actually. Oh! I forgot about this. We have the great anti-undead weapon. Maybe we should use it against the undead.
I've come for what you stole from me.
There is no
I will not
escape.
leave here empty.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna make sure that...
Give me some direction.
Grim Order. Every body.
You point, I
You
point.
go,
I stand
you
ready.
go.
I'm waiting.
You take care of Eri.
Yep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's do
It is
this.
done.
Quick
You
and
go.
pain. Yeah.
Clear that. Did you clear that? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Good is honor.
Grim Order dead. Now we are surrounded, so use item Sunray. You know what? They burned quite nicely. That was cool. Body near death.
No,
There
it's
we go.
mine. This life is mine.
Everybody alive?
Give me some
Everybody
direction.
well?
Ends, the
I'll see
evil
to it.
is slain.
Thank you.
Done well, friend. I bid you fair journey.
You have done nothing. You know?
I
It's
Ohio.
basically this meme from... Is it Sailor Moon? You know? There's this guy... it's like, my job is done, and the character is saying, but you didn't do anything. And then he just goes away. Kind of what Dritz that did here, you know? You didn't do anything. Actually hurts a lot? Okay, so in terms of damage, maybe he did some damage, but in terms of like actual, you know, contributing to the joy of the party, you know, to the survival of the party, what did he do? No, nothing.
A den of
I'm waiting.
stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo.
All right.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
So now it was about killing body. With her death, a panel opens inside. The lantern is within. Okay. Oh, we have a body's black heart. The lantern. We have a lantern. The Rin Lantern is an artifact from ruined Myth Rin. It was highly prized by the city's rulers as it shone through all falsehood and illusions. The device with the lenses in place can dispel the illusion that hides Sultana Cellar. Okay. He did use that damage against you on several occasions. Yes. What was that? What was that Gimli said? Never trust an elf, right? Never trust an elf.
Yeah, I'm there.
I feel better now. I feel whole again. Thank you for everything you have done. I am restored. And I hope your own healing is not too far off.
Imoen, did you not realize that we just killed the love of my life and you're talking about my own healing? Read the room, please. Read the bodies that litter the floor and ask me about healing then. I should play a dwarf in these games at some point. Yeah, like very rambunctious dwarf, like, oh, I don't like everybody, but I like beer, so let's go adventuring. Okay, treasure.
Swords! I have had
This,
to drop what you
this.
gave me.
No,
I have
sorry.
only 2
I am
arms.
yours
and
to
no
Keldor,
more
direct.
strength.
this. Ares body. Alright.
Give me some direction.
Barnabas picks up Ares' body. Eri was captured by Body and infected with vampirism, forcing you to slay her. There may be some way to revive her, though you don't know what it would be. Weight 135 pounds. Is that how much she weighs? 135? Wait. Because is it in pounds, right? It's not in kilogram. 135 pounds. Pounds in kilogram. 61, okay. She weighs 61. Alright, just checking. She doesn't look 61. Is what I'm saying. Alright.
I'm waiting, if it must be done.
So, we have the body of our girlfriend. Right, that's good.
What do you want? Gotcha.
The body is dead, but we're gonna probably resurrect her somehow. Dea Vampir Becomos. Conjure Ota Servanta. The Vampiricus Omnibus Unabridged. Okay. Sounds like a... I mean, the Vampir Becomos sounds like becoming a vampire, right? So maybe it's about how she turned Eri into vampire. This book has been drenched in blood, ruining most of the pages within. The original ink, faded to begin with, is now thoroughly illegible. A more recent script handwritten in the margins has left an impression, revealing a few words here and there, just enough to decipher the nature of the tone. The text apparently dealt with the process that one would go through to become a vampire, the Vampir Becomos. Though the little you can see gives no indication why someone would want to do such a thing. Oh my goodness. There is a stamp on the back of the book suggesting that the tome was once archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma. Alright. The god of knowledge, right? So that's it. Conjure Ota Servanta. Also tomes of Ogma. Thomas Sangui. Thomas was creating vampire minions. Apparently, if the process is interrupted, it can be reversed. Okay, body said that Aerie was not fully turned, so it can be reversed, I believe.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can
And
take in a
unabridged.
place such as this.
Oh, that's a long one. Interrogate Ogma Monk at the Docks District Temple about further information. He should be able to provide more information on reversing vampirism. Okay, okay, we're going to the Temple of Ogma. At the Dock District. Let's go. Now we have the solution.
Left to me.
We got the artifact that we've been sent for. We killed Body. We got our soul back. And now we need to get Aerie back. We might need to pick up the books. Not entirely sure. Okay, best to grab it. Best to grab it in case we needed to like backtrack.
Name good to go?
It won't hurt us to pick it up. Ogma nuts. There we go.
Ready and willing.
Give me some direct. Hey, not a concern.
You must gather
Something
your
up?
party
Right, you
before
are.
venturing forth.
I know you're carrying books, but is it too heavy for you? No, come on, move.
You must gather
Need
your
to get
party
Aerie back.
before
I'm
venturing
waiting.
forth.
I hope this is worth it, yeah?
The game has been putting me on a like,
see to it.
you must do it faster, sooner, a couple of times, you know. Most notably, of course, in what? A fledgling vampire.
Give me some
Dude,
direction.
You're done. You're done. You're dead. Yes, you exploded. Good. So the game was just pushing me to be fast
I'm
at
waiting.
various locations, most notably in Usnata, of course. But now I feel like narrative need to be fast because we need to reverse the process of, you know, death for Aerie and also the vampirism stuff. I like the idea that it's raining. I feel it really accentuates the mood
Give me
of
some direction.
you know, bittersweet victory
I'm
over
there.
Body and recovering the artifact while at the same time temporarily losing Aerie. Exit at the top of the district. Oh, see, I've never been to the top of the district, so I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I think when I was here for the first time, yes, we were here for Nalia's father or uncle funeral, right? We were here, and then we checked out his body, and then this guy that was buried here, but I never properly explored this area. Ah,
I'm waiting.
something for another playthrough, I suppose. Arentis and Risa? Okay, that's interesting. No, not interesting. Aerie
Our
first.
stay had best be a short one.
I have, you know, I have a very weird attention span today.
I'm waiting.
Okay, Temple of Ogma. There we go.
Not a concern.
And so Barnabas Blackstone. with the body of his girlfriend in his backpack. Just imagine like a hand sticking out. He, you know, he wasted no time to get back to the docks where the wise monks of Ogma would solve his problem. Are you a monk? You're a monk of
Give me
Ogma.
some help. I'll see to it.
Dude, girlfriend dead. Help.
Is only possessed by the learned.
Have you come seeking wisdom from the binder of what is known? The wise god stands ready.
A friend of mine is afflicted by vampirism. An old book suggested that followers of Ogma might know something about that.
I fear I have no knowledge on the subject, though I did once glance through a text on the subject. It was quite ancient.
Dude, Iman, come on, you have the books, right?
I believe it was bought from a dealer in the Umar Hills region, but unfortunately, it and several other books on vampirism went missing some time ago. A pity, as I recall one of the books actually outlined the process of curing a vampire that was not too long afflicted. Ah, you can turn to books for any knowledge.
Okay, but will you help me with that?
All right.
Or do I have to check the books actually? You have to read the books you picked up. Really? Alright. Double check on this one.
Wisdom is only possessed by
Yeah, okay.
the learned.
I think that's the longest one, right? You should provide more, okay. That's the biggest one. Alright. Let me grab a drink and then we read it. Alright, time to read fanfiction. The Vampiricus Omnibus Unabridged, Ending the Plague of Thief. This tome is quite ancient, and you do not recognize the tongue in which it was written. Fortunately, Bodhi has scrawled a translation of selected passages in the margins, as well as further questions she apparently wished to ask on the subject. Stuart Tugota, the resolution. With the witch at the fore, long previous to her treachery, we did stride the hills of Umar, seeking comfort in our hour of need. The time had come for the living to mourn no more, and the blades that were fettered by sentiment were cut free, and it was decided that we would speak for our lives with the sinews of our sword arms. The honored dead that did take flight in the darkness of shadow would no more receive sorrow from those of us who had lost their friends and relatives to the plague of thief. Mordat de Pas Golvana Fatorn, battles when came the dead. There came we, the army of light, armed with faith and conviction, and we did march onto the tombs of the restless dead during hours of day. With wooden edge we struck down master and slave, though many paid for each trust with their lives. In the fallen, there was the danger of scourge anew, and many of the newly infected seemed doomed to walk again with dire purpose. Agato Devon, the plea. No more, cried we. No more would we lose to the plague. This new fallen could not be abandoned. We had fought for our lives and theirs, and they would not be taken. To the temple we went, to the god of sun and light. A Maunator would save them, a Maunator whose touch turned shadow to fire. In the arms of the sun god we were the infected placed, and the hearts of their dark masters were laid there with them. Blood did burn, and the dead returned, but not as undead on our living, but alive and freed from taint. Many did walk the light side home when the last plague did fall. Relevance of archaic worship of a Maunator, origin of vampiric plague, any links to a modern cure ought to be worried of, historical documents of historical fiction. Alright! Then we're going outside.
I'm waiting.
The
It's
city.
done.
Sounds easy. To the Umar Hills.
I'm there.
And to the temple of Amaunator that we have visited quite recently, actually, when we have been fighting with the Shadow Dragon. That was a pushover at this point. And I'm so happy that we actually killed him because otherwise, you know, Barnabas level 6 or 8, that wouldn't be great. Temple ruins, right? That's it.
Give me some direction.
I should have probably traveled by day, but it's okay. Which hour is that? Hour 6. Okay, we're gonna see the sun in just a few moments, probably. You can always rest at 8 hours. Fair. But I'm afraid that Ares' state will worsen. The condition will worsen, you know? I'm too good of a boyfriend to risk that. Look, I didn't even stop to heal myself here or to sell the inventory. I'm just carrying all that crap because I have a mission. Is that? Okay, so I'm guessing it's gonna be somewhere downstairs and some like container or an altar. I don't remember what was in there. Lava. There was this. We had a sun gem here. Slightly to the south, you're saying.
Yeah,
okay.
It's probably best.
Let's go solo. It's gonna be faster. Pass the letters. Oh yeah, it's gonna save us some time. Pass the letters. This goes down. Wait. T-O-R. Are we an altar? Is that an altar? I think you're an altar, right? Let's try. I like that part where you have to look at the books and go to the temple. It's actually really nice. It's actually really nice, you know? And I think for a like a typical modern player, it would be quite confusing because usually I think at this age many people who would go into an RPG game, they wouldn't like to read the information. Like there's a lot of like stuff, for example, in Baldur's Gate 3 to read as well, you know, if you so desire. But there's basically fluff, the lore, nothing that is related to just doing. There's one. I think there's one in Act 3. I think it's the poison that you can make, the Hagsbane. I think. I think that's the only thing that actually requires reading and mixing the ingredients on your own, or maybe it just unlocks the recipe. I don't know, but it's good. It's very like organic storytelling. Wait, she's back.
You rescued me. Oh, I knew you would. That's why I care about you. You know.
Yes.
You never let your loved ones down.
Yes, absolutely. All right. What are we? I missed you terribly. I could not bear to think of you suffering such a fate as this. I knew you wouldn't let me down. You followed, and I'll follow you, Barnabas Blackstone. I'll follow wherever you lead. Let's go, Eri. I want to get back to the sunlight outside. I hope the sky matches your happy mood. I don't care if it does or not, Barnabas Blackstone. You are my light. That's enough for me. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's romance. Let's go. She is the light. Now she casts spells. Maybe she's gonna also heal us. And if not, maybe in a moment. Okay, let's go out. Everybody, Eri is back.
Yes. Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
God damn it, I missed that voice. Alright. And that was like, I don't know. Wait, half an hour? I think it was half an hour, right? To get Eri back.
Give me some direction.
Everybody's Eri's back. Jahira. just you know, I'm looking at you.
I hope this is worth it.
Don't burn Eri. It's fire, but okay. Let's catch up to her. Running, I'm running. Come on. No. No. Everybody's like, yay, Aerie's back, hooray! Now let's give her her stuff. So, Minsk had that girdle, cloak, helm of Balduran, spell power, Robo Vecna, cozy boots, bracers, Ringo 1, Ringo 2, and this item, okay. There we go. Now we have Eri properly equipped. Aside from the weapons, okay, weapons. This will be okay. Staffs, no staffs. Rods are also here. Okay. And Keldorn had some stuff. Yes, Keldorn had weapons. There we go. There we go. Brain, are you going to give Indiana Jones and the Great Circle a go? Not really. As much as I enjoy the character of Indiana Jones and the first 3 movies that are of course stellar, with the third one being absolute best, and well, nothing after that, because why? I don't like feel like super passionate about that. I enjoy the character, I enjoy the movies, but it's like I wasn't like waiting for this game or hyping this game or just taking any interest. So basically, I think I will pass on that. You know? I heard good words about the game though. No, I think it had some nice reviews so far. You know, from the gaming media. So of course, with a grain of salt, but I believe they're accurate. If there's one of my fellow streamers who is streaming it these days, I think it's Jenna Tonic. So I think maybe right now. No, she was streaming that some time ago. Let me just check. Oh, yeah. If I do like SO, Jen and Tonic, right? That's I think like this. Yeah, so if you're interested in the game, I think that's the first person that comes to mind. That was in my like in my vicinity. That was playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So yeah, I was actually lurking, checking out her stream as well, so that I can see for myself if the game is cool. But yeah, for me it's like not super exciting.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Iman, chill. Potion case for Harry? Yeah. At this point, the gaming media is so untrustworthy, I just don't pay any credit to what they're saying, no matter if it's good or bad. Yeah, I would say so, but at the same time, I feel that Indiana Jones game wouldn't be even like worthy to raise up the score artificially. Like for example, we know that Ubisoft is a big publisher, right? Or at some point, let's say it's a big publisher, so maybe there's some tendency to give higher notes, higher scores to those games, that they're releasing, Star Wars Outlaws, for example, and maybe Assassin's Creed games as well. So there's a tendency to maybe have something in there. But for a game like Indiana Jones, like no one is expecting it to be anything. So maybe actually the scores will be accurate this time. But like I said, from what I saw, it's getting good notes, and since the good notes were not like expected of this title, I think there may be something behind it. There may be something good behind it. Iron Stone. Oh, Taco +1 and hit points +10%. Huh. Hit points plus 10%. There's the achievement for having a character with 150 hit points, I think, so we can help. Black spider figurine. Summon Kithix once per day. Okay, we can have a pet spider. Alright, I guess that's something. Gauntlets. Legacy of the Masters. Tackle plus 1, damage plus 2. Don't we have a Legacy on the Masters on Barnabas? No. It's similar. Oh, it's actually better. Wait, Legacy of the Masters is better. Right? Tackle plus 1, damage plus 2. Tackle plus 1. Great gauntlets. And I think they're also in Baldur's Gate 3. But just with damage plus 2. Without this. Without the chance to hit, but with the damage, I think. If I'm not mistaken. In the third act. Okay, so if this is here... Minsk doesn't have any. So if I give it to him, it's tackle plus 1. Tackle minus 1? Okay, wait, maybe it doesn't show. I'm gonna put it here anyway.
I'm waiting.
Agreed, the way I see it. If you haven't paid for the game, I don't really care what you have to say about it. I understand that you're saying that in the context of gaming media, because gaming outlets often get the copies for review for free. Actually, you know, naturally. So in that aspect, I agree. But at the same time, you know, if I play the game in a... Okay, that's not a great example. I thought I had an example with the subscriptions, but that's still like paying for a subscription to play a game, so it's like a paying by proxy. So I retracted one.
I'll see to it. Yeah.
There you go. It's the day. Very nice day. We have to actually get back to the city and celebrate Eri's return. Oh, actually, this is a good time to wrap up the stream. 4:20 already on the marker. Which means we are what? It was 662 or 64. So we have streamed for 666 hours, right? According to the stats already. And 669 will be on Friday. You should have 1 or 2 streams left for Shadow's Amp. Excellent, excellent, absolutely amazing. Because oh no, but I have only one Wednesday free. You know what? Let's first park ourselves at the tavern. Let's go to slums.
Give me some time.
Copper Coronet. How I missed you. Ooh, cat. Cat goes meow. Alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
One stream should be doable, assuming we just do main story. I think that's the case. Let's save the game here. Save. Eri is back. Heart. Alright, we have it. Oh, the name cannot...
Understand that I'm volatile and occasionally unreasonable.
Did you note that the name of the save game cannot contain special characters? Okay. Save. Eri is back. Ooh.
Praise the goddess.
Alright.
Thanks for your timely intervention.
Saved. Saved. Let's go back to here and put myself here. Alright. Da 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 da. Quit game. Quit. Alright. Alright. So, anybody still there? 1 or 2 streams, you guys are saying. I'm thinking, if I look at the calendar right now, what do we have? We have Deus Ex on Friday the 13th. And then on the 16th, we probably have a pierogi party, so I won't be able to stream the Cult of the Lamp. So next week, on the 18th, I just need to, you know, play Baldur's Gate 2 and play it long enough to finish the Shadow of Amp campaign. I think it's gonna be a beautiful, like, a wrap-up for the year, for the month, for the game. We're gonna do Throne on Ball sometime in 20 25, right? I think it's gonna be good. The question is, can I do Human Revolution on one stream? We are at Montreal. After that is return to Detroit, return to Hengsha, and then Panchea. Probably not doable. Unless we're gonna try maybe. Yeah. Friday the 15th, yes. It's not gonna be a very scary stream because it's just Deus Ex. So yeah. There's more than Panchea. Oh wait, Rifle Bank Station. The Missing Link DLC. Okay, I forgot about it. So if I want to do that as well, then we have some more content. Okay. All right, but I think next week we should be able to finish Baldur's Gate 2. If you guys are saying it's 1 or 2 streams, I'm willing to make it even longer, so that we can wrap up the game on the 18th. I think that's gonna be good. And the part after Rifleman Bank Station. Yes, I just remembered. So probably this year we're gonna finish BG2 Shadow of Am, and we're gonna finish well basically this, because the Deus Ex goes on January. We should wrap up it in January. Cult of the Lamp we should also maybe wrap up in January, because it's 3 bosses and we're very good at the game already. Sorry. All right. So yeah, and of course, in January we'll be playing probably Neverwinter Nights or Elden Ring or both. We're gonna see. So yes, I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the progress of Baldur's Gate 2. I think we have a good tempo at this point, when it comes to fights. The fight with Body was tricky, but that's partially because Barnabas was like, a lot of those characters were drained. So I guess what I should have done is cast the negative plane protection before the middle chamber vampire fight, because I think that's where I lost most of the levels, and that's what made the body fight a little bit harder. So yeah, that was tricky. I still don't trust Drizzt. I think we have to watch him closely so that he doesn't do something weird. But yeah, now next stream definitely I'm gonna manage the inventory and the spells and scrolls and everything probably between the streams, so that we can just next week start and just do the main story. Should be exciting. All right. Is there anyone who is streaming right now? F5. Let's see. All right. Corpse Girl is streaming Fallout 3. Fallout 3. We can go to Corpse Girl. Okay, let's see. What's the status? Wait, starting or finishing? Wait, doesn't say. Where is it? Yeah, we can rate her. All right. So, guys, we're gonna set up the rate here for Corpse Girl TDV. I think it's correct. There you go with the rate messages. Rate 1, rate 2. All right. So that's basically it. That was Baldur's Gate 2. Good progress. We'll be finishing the game next week. Next stream is in 2 days. That's gonna be Deus Ex Human Revolution. Going to Montreal after Hengsha. We should be able to just get this out of the way and also make progress in the story, because we don't need to farm that much at this point, or like care for every single XP. We have enough practice to unlock most of the things, so I think that's good. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. I hope you enjoyed the recap in the middle. It has been a very good year. I feel that I have grown a lot as a streamer, and I learned a lot. So only looking forward to getting some more experiences here on Twitch with more streams, longer streams, more varied content as well, and checking out some other stuff. So yeah, so I think that's the plan. And if you're anybody, if there's anybody here, I'm gonna send you guys to Corpse Girl TGV, playing Fallout 3, another game that I have not played. not played yet, and probably never will. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Thank you, Almaril, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Have a nice evening. Have a nice night, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.